Hello? Hello?
At the moment, the majority of us are away getting their last-minute drinks.
Yeah.
But I think we're just about ready.
We are! A little apologies for the wait. We, technically had... Hello, Zero! We technically had everything ready, and then, we kinda... went off a deep end.
A very good
what about this?
though.
What about this?
Yeah, what about
Was that
this?
Serene?
It was like, yes, what about this?
I blame hubby. No.
I blame my hubby. We went off a deep end, but that's fine. We're used to going off deep ends.
I think that everything is all the better for it.
Why are you grabbing Amp and running with him? Zero! There he goes. At least he hasn't
What?
shaked you. Zero ran off with one of my people. How?
Do you have a Mega Man too?
No, I have a Zero. He either shakes Jaden. It's great. Jaden is very good shaking. Grim.
Jaden Jew?
Yes. Grim.
Hmm.
But-
I love you. Thank you for the 5 months, still shit.
I love you. You're welcome, Moon Moon.
Moon, moon. Oh my god. Moon, moon. Bite me. Because
I mean,
you.
if you really want me to.
That's it. Shout him out. Shout him out. Shout him out. Get him.
No!
Not
No!
you. Zero. He shook Jaden. Per usual. It is his thing. That's her other boss.
Either way, go follow Grim.
Go follow Graham. Go follow Seraph. Go follow Serena.
Don't follow Sarah. Follow Selena.
Definitely follow Sarah.
Follow
Don't follow
Sarah.
Sarah. Sarah's
Follow
good.
Sarah. I just realized where I just realized
Alright.
where I placed you on my just chatting screen, Sarah.
Where am I?
Your horns are holding up perfectly one boob.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you, Candy.
Let me get everybody open.
Wolvie,
Yes.
I just want you to know, this is the type of meme that your name
Huh.
comes from.
Are you sending it to me in DMs or something?
Yes.
Okay. Supper. We love you, Zero. Love it. What is this? Let me see. Really? Ah! Oh, this is what I get. Okay, I go to the DnD screen now. Hello, Taurus.
Okay.
Okay, hello.
Well. So, I don't know if everybody remembers, it's been a little bit. We've been kind of busy these past couple of holidays. Work and such, but the last thing they did was that they had arrived at the cave where these monsters who had eaten the crops had come, and they were looking for information on them. We're told to engage if necessary, but they got spot when somebody tried to hide a.
Someone threw a box at them.
No, they tried. Yeah, they were trying to bait them.
I was trying
No.
to bait them. I'm sorry. I failed.
Failed.
I failed.
They got attacked, and they defeated the monsters with no casualties.
I don't think anyone got hurt, right?
I got
No.
hurt.
You got hurt.
I got hurt.
People definitely did. People got snowballs thrown.
I got snowballed, motherfucker.
I, Lulu, am not the cutest streamer in there.
Lulu. Yes, you are.
Balls.
Mhm.
Lulu.
No.
Snow.
What?
Mm.
So we defeated 2 bunny bears,
Yes.
and
And
then
we're
cut them into tiny pieces.
yes.
And then after the carve. All right, you guys ready to start then? Continue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody's ready.
Yeah.
All right. So after cutting up these monsters to kind of see what parts you can get to bring back for materials for
It's a bunch of pelts.
the king,
I know you got like
a
5
small
points.
black circle opens from the sky,
The
and
fuck?
out of the sky falls a small creature and lands headfirst into the snow, unless he makes a dexterity save to try and land it. Up to you if you want to. Don't matter. Whoa.
Oh.
Why you at advantage?
Why are you at
Oh,
advantage?
wait, why did it roll it at advantage? Wait, what?
Remember to set
Well,
your
like a
thing to
3
toggle.
me.
Remember to set your thing to toggle advantage.
Oh yeah, let me do that right now for you.
Ba, 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 ba.
Advantage toggle, whisper toggle. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Your first roll was a 3.
Oh.
But you know what? It's fine. So as you're tumbling through the air,
If I take the dive, I take the dive. That's fine.
as you're tumbling through the air, you land on your feet, posed,
Superhero pose.
and upon the other creatures looking at you, see a orange cat-like creature with a white mark on its head, a poofy white coat, and leather boots.
The fuck?
I think I'm still in angel mode for another minute or so. I draw my weapon.
I draw my rapier and I go, meow, 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 meow.
I look to my animal-loving friends. Shrug.
I look back at Sarah, tilt my head, and shrug back, confused, wondering what the hell's going on.
Mama.
What is this tiny thing?
Where technically is Chris?
Let's bring them forward. Well, you probably want to bring yourself like over here.
Where are you
yeah.
living?
There you go. There's no grid on this one.
What a cutie.
You legitimately go meow meow meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh my god.
Don't you speak cat? I'm looking at Wolfie.
Let's see.
At that
Remember your
point,
character's name.
the jaguar kind of looks. Oh, well, what's her name? Freya.
Freya. Yeah, Freya.
Freya, like, just looks and kind of like as if to shrug because it has no idea.
I'm like looking down at Freya like, the fuck? But I guess I can't speak with the animals.
Okay.
I turn to the small cat and say, "What master do you serve?"
Okay, so there we go. Ability. My bow's like, I kind of have like an arrow to my side, but my bow's still in my hand, and I like walk forward a bit. And
I know. Like I say, I know what speak with animals does, but in this situation, we're gonna bend it a little bit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
After casting that, I kind of like step up to, shit.
Well, somebody did ask a question first.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can go ahead.
What is your character's name again, Serena?
Miko.
Celestine. Oh no, Serena.
Miko. Okay. I step up close to Miko and kind of like lowering myself a little bit and looking at the small creature. I'm like, hello?
Hello.
Where?
Howdy do.
Love it, by the way.
Where did you come from?
I don't know. You see, I was eating with my hunter, and all of a sudden, there was a hole. Then all of a sudden, I'm in the snow, there's you, and is that a Lagombi?
What the fuck is that thing? I don't know. We don't know what the fuck it is.
Interesting.
You said you're hunter.
Yes.
Question. I still
Answer.
kind of like raise an eyebrow at the small feline thing. Do you understand what my companion said?
Not a word.
I look back at Celestine, and I'm like, he doesn't understand you. But he said that he was eating with his hunter and fell through a hole.
He's a pet.
I wouldn't call him a pet. And he called...
I am not a pet. I am a fierce ally on the battlefield. I control the battle. I help manipulate the monster so my hunter can destroy it.
I just reiterated. I just repeat back what you said. I'm not saying.
Sure.
What did you...
Should we return it to its hunter?
Well, what did you call this thing? Pointing to the big, gigantic, dumb bunny.
Lagombi.
He called this a Lagombi. I think he knows what these things are. I think he comes from there.
The king will want to speak to him.
I kind of like shake my head and I'm just like, putting away my arrow, my bow. I'm like, well, unfortunately, we don't know how to get you back. But you know what these things are, at least to, hopefully, a point. Do you want to try to help us? Some of them are causing extreme havoc on us.
He just kind of, like, brushes his whiskers for a minute, looking at you guys in the Lagombe. And, he takes a very small dip and says, I don't really have a choice now, do I?
Not particularly. You would either probably die, be sold, or killed. Because while gesturing to Miko, like, obviously another larger cat person, Tabaxis, as we call them, are fairly common, but you are small and can't speak our language, as far as we know. And you never know what noble people like to do.
I suppose. Does anyone have a glass of milk?
Not... Miko, do you have milk?
I check around in my bag, and I do not find a glass of milk, but I still have a piece of the Kulu thingy, the giant chimpkin. So I offer a piece of the giant chimpkin from the feast to the small cat.
Wait, is this meat or like a
No.
piece of it?
It's meat.
It's meat.
It is cooked meat.
It's cooked meat.
Oh, okay. Well, then I snatch the meat and, like, with my rapier, I, like, slice off a few good chunks of the meat and just, like, sit back for a minute, like, just...
So you would know what meat that was, by the way. So.
Okay. After eating it, I just kind of look up and I say, tastes like yaku.
Yaku?
Kuru yaku.
Is that a giant chicken that likes to hold things?
Really more of a dodo bird, but yes.
Well, interesting. But getting up, I'm like, I gesture to the companions, like, this is Miko, pointing to Miko.
I lean down and I give the little cat a head pat.
And Seraph just got raised, so wait until Seraph's good.
What? I'm here.
Okay. And then I gesture to flying Celestine. I'm like, this is Celestine.
I'll nod suspiciously, because there's a strange angry animal with this rapier that's eating our food.
I offered the food that I stole from the beast.
That is the king's food. It is not meant for beasts.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes, and I say no disrespect to Freya.
Freya just like looks up at you like, really? But I'm just like shaking my head and like, and I'm Shava. What is your name?
You may call me Tuna.
Tuna. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have an interesting problem because I'm the only one that can speak to you, but it only lasts for a certain amount of time. That's a spell, so bye-bye spell slot.
You have it for 10 minutes, though.
I know I have it for 10 minutes.
Do you perchance have any kind of trinket? In my world, we have trinkets and charms that do all sorts of things.
I mean... kind of like bundling myself up because, you know,
Might be a good idea.
like shaking myself off as I get up a bit from, you know, being covered in snow. Like patting myself. Do I have a trinket on? What? I don't remember. Like patting, I'm just like, I don't really have anything on me. Miko, Celestine, do you have like any type of trinket or anything? Like a charm?
I do. I have an amulet holy symbol. I guess I'll point to that. Does that count?
Does what she's pointing to count as a trinket?
That's her holy symbol.
I don't.
It's already kind of blessed.
Okay, true. No.
I'm not sure what the requirements here are.
What are you? Can you do something to it? To it all? But it's already been blessed.
I am perhaps more so asking if you have some sort of trinket that would allow me to communicate with you more permanently.
I don't... I was seeing Miko cat. Hey, Miko, can you make anything? That can... Because I can only use this for a certain amount of time.
I have nothing.
No, that's not true.
Pick up a rock and call it a trinket.
Go to your character sheet and look under fine clothes. You'll see some
Wait. Fine clothes, you said?
under it.
Oh, the
Right.
signet ring. I do have a signet ring.
It's just a ring.
I mean, I will pull that out and show it off and say, will this work as a trinket?
Well, can we cast... Like, I use... Speak with animals to talk to him. But I don't know if... Do you know how to embed a spell into it that you can use permanently?
I just kind of look at her, blink twice, and shrug my shoulders and say, nope. No idea how.
And I kind of like facepalm, I'm like, and I'm asking the person that didn't know what numbers were. Never mind.
How do you not know what numbers are?
She's interesting. It's a whole story. Well, if we had the signet ring, pat my thing, I'm like, we are going to Snow Reach. He could probably help us.
Someone there could maybe enchant it.
Oh, I just said his name multiple times off stream. Shit! Starts with B. What's his name?
You don't remember? No one remembers.
Maybe it's on the piece of paper that we have.
It's on the scroll. Shit.
You'd have to open it.
I don't want to open a I don't want to open a seal. I'm pretty sure Celestine will probably back my head in.
Babble.
Babble. I'm like Blathers. It's not Blathers. It's Babble.
Blathers.
Shut up.
Roy Blather.
Well, Babble is, as far as the roamers that I know, he is
Marshall Blathers.
God.
He is a sorcerer or a wizard or something. So I can use this about 2 more times if we don't rest. So just follow us and we can hopefully find somebody that can embed the spell into that ring and you can speak to us more permanently.
Very well. I will accompany you.
Freya! And I, like, Freya comes, I'm just like, I look down at Tuna and I'm just like, I don't know. Are you gonna sneak in the snow?
I am light on my feet.
Okay, if you need help, you can at least try Freya. But I guess we should head back, guys. Rest up if need be, and then head to Snow Reach. It should be... can I have the map, babe?
The map?
The map.
Tuna just kind of clambers over and then just, like, hops
Okay.
onto Rhea, riding her like a fucking horse.
Freya. So we're like,
Freya.
here-ish? Yes?
Are you outside of the capital or no?
I can't remember. What? I just know
Yeah, we
were
got
on-
outside of the capital. Didn't we get to like the first little small townish thing?
Yeah, where the monsters were. And then
Yeah.
we're heading to Snow Reach. So it's like, what, day or 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just like, yeah, it should be a day or 2 to get there. But at least we should
Can't
let...
remember.
Oh, God.
I can't remember if were we trying to transport this monster or something?
Well,
Did
we carved enough of it. We can also tell the
I guess that-
townsfolk where it is.
Yeah, I guess that counts.
We can tell the townfolk where it is. So that way they can at least harvest some more stuff if they need to. And then... Well, at least they'll know that these... look at Tuna. What are they called again?
Legombi.
The Gombi are not going to be stealing their crops anymore. So part 1 of what the king told us to do is done.
So what did we decide with the little cat thing?
He is coming with us, and Bavel might be able to help make that ring that Miko has into something that I don't have to cast this spell all the time. I'd be the only one that can talk to him. Like I said, he knows
Alright.
as far as... He also... What is the big chicken dodo thing?
Uluyaku.
A Kuluyaku is what he called it. He seems to know what these things are, so...
Maybe he is one.
I look at the small cat thing that's on Freya, and I look back at Celestine in the air, and I'm like back and forth, and
A
I'm just
baby.
I put my hands on my hip and just kind of like give a smug grin over to the rest of the group. Just,
I don't think it's like he may be from a different world or a different plane. But would you call Miko a beast? You seem just like a small tabaxi.
That doesn't understand common.
Again, different plane.
Very well, but he can't ride me.
sorry, that was out of character. Or I kind of have like a confused look on my face, and I'm just like, she said that you can't ride her, but I'm pretty sure you probably won't. So, let's head out, I guess. And I'm like shaking my head of like, oh yeah.
I look at her and like stroke my whiskers a few times and just kind of give a shrug of, eh.
Miko, are you gonna get any of the meat?
Yeah. Can I carve some meat from it?
Yeah.
I want to taste.
Roll
I want to taste
roll,
lamb burger.
Lamb burger?
Roll nature.
Nature.
Or-
Okay.
Excuse
Okay.
me, wouldn't
hold
it
on.
be Lagom Burger?
Like a
Hold on, what were we rolling for? Survival. My bad. Survival. Sorry.
Survival. Okay.
Wow,
Oh.
yeah. Joe.
I get a huge chunk.
Okay.
Oh.
In response,
tenderloin.
in response to the hunger that Miko feels, she becomes like a massive master carver and carves out like 5 pounds of meat.
Yes. All right.
Let's
It's
start
the taste
going
Lagom
hungry.
burger. I am putting that in there.
I got it for you.
I am like looking at this small tabaxi and I'm like, oh yeah.
Just go in like
Princess
ham.
and a butcher.
Apparently.
Hey, when I'm hungry and get to try new food, I want to.
Remember, please we don't know fully, just don't eat it raw.
I spit the piece out that was in my mouth.
You just hear an audible face bomb, like, ugh. Okay.
Okay.
Well, now that I got my meat, let's go back to friendly farmer guy.
Yeah, he'll be able to do
Friendly?
it.
Good.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm just like slowly like walking away. Freya's following me.
Let's go.
All right. Anybody else doing anything?
No, I have my 4 pelts. I think I'm pretty good.
Okay. So, you guys travel about an hour or two back to the village,
Excuse me.
and you arrive back to the small village. Everybody's still kind of hiding out in their homes, but you arrive at the farm.
I knock on the door.
You hear some shuffling, and then the door cracks open, and the old man says, "What you want?"
I hold up one of the ears I got, and I'm just like, they're dead.
Okay.
I tell him where the bodies are, and I'm like, you guys can go carve some meat and stuff till he sold you over until the plants regrow. They were very large, very, very large bunnies. 2.
Well, now the town won't think I'm crazy. I know what I saw.
Yeah, you're not crazy. Just be careful. I kind of look back at Tuna. It's been probably more than 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's been a couple hours.
Yeah. So I'm just like, be careful of portals opening and things dropping out. I'll let the town, I guess mayor, know that it's taken care of. King will also be aware, so hope things get better.
The door closes.
Walk back. I'm like, let's go to the town mayor, and do we want to rest up for the night? Or do we want to keep pushing?
I think I'm good either way.
Good either way too. Yeah. I'd be down to keep pushing.
Meow 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 meow.
I turn around and point at the cat, and I say exactly what the cat said. I agree.
Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, I love it.
So Tuna would see the other big cat point at it and speak something, but not understand.
I point back at the cat and I say, meow meow.
I just kind of nod my head and then shrug my shoulders, not knowing what's going on anymore.
Okay.
I guess we go tell the town that the farmer wasn't crazy.
Okay, so about 10 minutes away from the town, you arrive back in, or 10 minutes away from the farm, you arrive back into the town. Like I said, everybody's kind of hiding out. A couple people are walking, getting stuff that they need, but it's still pretty quiet.
I look at Celestine and I'm like, you're very imposing. Why don't you tell the people that it's taken care of?
All right. I plant my sword in the ground, and I say, Ark! Your king's chosen have dismantled the beasts. You may come out of hiding now. Go about your lives as normal. You're welcome. Praise the king.
So upon, slamming your sword in the ground with a loud audible thunk, people have started to come out of their homes and start to continue their everyday life. So, people are exiting their house, skeptical at first, but they are exiting their homes. Slowly but surely.
There. Are you happy?
Yeah. I go to the...
Go ahead.
At least it's very easy to get people's attention with you. And I
have
walk...
no idea why.
How tall is Celestine again?
5'11" and 3/8.
I forgot it was like 3.
Taller than every one of y'all.
I look her up and down and I'm just like, yeah, I wonder why. As I turn around and walk to the stables. I'm like, I'm gonna go get the horses.
Okay.
I guess I should summon my horse.
I will follow since my horse is still tied, I think.
Got it with the sauce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, babe.
Alright. So, is anybody else doing anything?
I kneel in prayer to summon my horse.
Okay.
This will be about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Anybody else doing anything in these 10 minutes?
I'm going to poke around and ask the villagers if anyone knows how to cook the Lagamburger meat.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm just vibing, cleaning myself on the back of the cat.
Freya just looks back at you and is just like, what the fuck is on the back? She's just like she stays outside the stables, so she's laid on the ground. She's looks back at you and she's like, kind of gives you a little what the fuck are you still doing on my back? But then just goes back to just waiting.
Okay. All right, so, you don't find anybody who knows how to cook it. They all just know it's meat. You get some recommendations to just cook it until it looks done, but no one knows how to cook it.
I'm going to have to attempt this. Okay. Well, then I guess I will make my way back to the stables and hope that Celestine is done with her prayers.
I make sure the Miko's horse is tied, like tethered to mine again, just to be on the safe side. And then I climb on, and I'm just like, "Is Celestine done with her prayers yet?"
Has it been? So about 10 minutes. So after the 10 minutes, out of the sky falls not falls, but like
gallops
down is it gold still?
It's a radiant white majestic steed, although this time you notice it has bunny ears.
What? What?
What? I thought they looked cool.
So you gave it Lagamburger ears.
Do you not like them?
They're interesting.
Well, I can't change it now.
Does
you want
it
to wait
still
till
have the
normal?
horse ears too?
Does it have
No.
both ears, or just so it's just a horse?
I don't
with
know.
big,
All I
big
thought was
claw-
adding bunny ears. Sure, it has both. Stop questioning my horse.
Okay.
Oh,
They're just jealous of you, horsey. Haven't named you yet.
because it what disappears.
It's just a manifestation of my awesomeness.
All right.
Yeah. Heading
Okay.
up to Snow Reach. It's like, we're off to
Alright,
see
so-
the wizard.
There you go. Okay, so did you guys travel? Where's my D20?
D20. I barely know her.
Oh,
God. Why did I ever teach you that?
Why wouldn't you teach me that?
Exactly.
All right. So as you're traveling through the wilderness, occasionally you will come to not to grips to see large footsteps in the snow.
Oh. What do your elf eyes see?
I gotta look.
You can 100% ignore these, but I'm just saying, up to you guys.
Good.
Can I tell what the footsteps might belong to?
Ah, yes, you would be able to. Where is it? I gotta find its name here. Where's my
Teostra.
I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound good.
It's an elder dragon.
There
Oh,
you go.
no,
Elder
no,
dragon.
no.
It's basically a manticore that manipulates lava.
It can
by the way,
explode and kill everybody.
by the way,
Yes.
I sent you.
Yes.
Okay,
I see it.
looking down at the footprints, I'm like, I don't recognize them. I guess I will once again.
I hop down, scurry around the footprints, pick up a few like bits of whatever was left behind, just kind of like sniff at it. You see me like lick one part of it.
I look down at you from my horse and I cast Speak with Animals again, and I'm like, do you know what that is?
Bury off.
Bury off?
Yes. It's a very dangerous monster.
I look back at Celestine and Miko, and I pass along the information.
Berry? Oh, it's like a plant?
Bartholomew, okay.
Yes, think dragon mixed with saber-toothed tiger.
Think dragon but mixed with saber-toothed tiger.
Very dangerous. Would not recommend taking it on right now.
That sounds horrifying. That's out here?
Yes.
You would,
Well-
you would. Oh, no, I'll send them a side message. Go ahead.
Can you tell
I
how
would-
fresh it is?
Uno momento, por favor. I just kind of like sniff around the track again, just like stand with my hands on my hips, look to the left, look to the right, put one hand over my like eyes like I'm looking in the distance. About 3 hours.
About 3 hours?
Yes.
Should probably make haste to Snowreach and warn them.
I say we go the opposite way of the tracks.
So, wait, I know where I am. How far away from
Yes.
Snowreach?
You are from here. You're probably a good like 5, 6 hours, in the other direction. So it's not like you're following along. These tracks are perpendicular to you.
So, Snowreach is technically north-ish.
You'd be heading south because you were past it.
Okay, so it's south. Okay. Do I know? Yeah, do I need to do a roll to recall if there's any towns in that direction besides the one we just passed?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
it's going west, so it's going the other direction. It's not.
so what is
going.
west?
Yeah,
West
you're
is
trying to
the desert area, right? Not the desert,
Uh,
forest area where the king's from.
Yes.
Okay. I let them know we're about 8 hours away from Snowreach, and it's per Tuna. We at least are 3-hour-old footprints, and that they are going west. Yes.
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 So, I'm guessing we're all voting to go away, continue Snowreach.
I vote Snowreach.
You're like, I don't want to go against Saber-Tooth
I don't-
Tiger.
I don't want to go against bigger kitty.
If it's not causing anyone any trouble yet, then we don't need to bother it.
We'll at least let Babel know. I guess we can continue on.
Okay. So you're about 5 hours away. Okay. Nothing else of interest happens on your way to Snowreach. So about you make good time. About 5 hours later, you arrive. About 4.5, 5 hours later, you'll arrive in Snowreach.
It's beautiful.
It's still cold.
It only gets
Okay.
colder.
I have an outline of the map.
Wait a minute.
So you guys are coming from the Winter Road.
This town looks familiar.
Oh no! So I used the same. I had hubby use the same site, so these type of maps are very similar. Use the same map making site that I use.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys arrive at the gate. There are about 3 or 4. You don't have to put your token there if you don't want to, but
Which gate?
Oh,
Winter Road. You're coming from the Winter Road. So that one. Because you're heading south. And there's a little compass there for you.
yeah.
So you guys will arrive at the gate. There are about 3 or 4 guards standing by. They stop you and ask what your business is here.
I like pull my hood up a bit more and look back at Celestine.
You have the thing. This is your homeland, isn't it?
Putting off my hood, I'm just like, I have a message from the king from Babel.
Message from the king from Babel?
To Babel, sorry. Brain.
Yeah. Okay. He looks at you and says, well, how do we know? What proof do you have?
I hold out the scroll and show the emblem.
The guards all kind of huddle together real quick, whisper, kind of look at each other. And then they let you through. The gates open, large doors begin to swing open. And you guys are able to see the bustle of the town. Everybody's at the market trading. People are making all sorts of food. They're going about their daily lives. So you guys are inside the town.
What was that all about? Are you afraid of being seen by people here?
Not particularly, but sometimes guards. I hold up my hand. I'm like, sometimes guards aren't always nice to my people, so.
Hmm.
And also, generally, people think that I just automatically steal things. So, yeah.
Well, try not to steal anything.
I don't.
Okay, I won't.
Okay.
I immediately steal everything.
Yeah, by this time you wouldn't understand what anybody's saying still.
No, yeah.
I look for the nearest stable.
Okay. So you walk about 5 minutes in and come to the stable and or market area. So here we have all sorts of markets. You have food, you have clothing, armor, weapons. You also have the main hall where they would have meetings.
I guess we're heading to the stables first.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Babel would be in the largest building of the city, right?
No.
The main hall?
Maybe. Like I said, I have been to Snow Reach multiple times, but I've really never met him.
Well, this is just like the commerce area, isn't it? I don't think he would stay here.
He's a
This is
fella.
But this is also where the main hall is, where they have meetings.
So I go
Main
to
hall, armor, stables, market for food. Just kind of give you guys a general area of it.
Right.
putting up my horse, I also let's see. Let me look at the book.
Do the people in here seem at all scared, like the people in the last place we were at?
No, everybody's kind of just going about their business. We're just
vibing.
Yep, they're living. They ain't worried.
But I also pay a little bit extra to have Freya somewhere in the stables away from the horses so she can rest.
Sleepy Freya.
Okay.
Okay. So
Should we find a place for the new cat to sleep too?
He kind of needs to come with us so the spell possibly can work.
Oh.
I kind of like gesture for Tuna to follow.
Noticing her hand wave, I just kind of like start trotting behind her.
Okay. Everybody else? What's everybody else doing?
We're here to deliver a message.
I will follow along, especially because I have the ring that we need for the enchantment. So, so I will take the hand wave as a gesture for B2.
Are there any places that look like they might cook meat nearby?
Yeah.
Oh.
Over here. They've got a fire pit. Pretty sure that's a flour mill, but fire pit now.
We can grind the meat up.
Yeah.
Ground Lagombi.
Actual Lagom burgers.
Yeah.
burgers.
All right, we'll make note of that.
Isn't that a fire pit right there?
That probably. There you go. There. There's the food.
What about this one?
That's just a pile of
Warm
wood.
by the meeting hall.
That's just a pile of wood they have for the meeting hall.
Okay.
But
I guess nobody's placed.
Let's get the important business out of the way first, I guess.
Nobody's placed their tokens. Interesting. Okay.
Oh wait, where did we come in? It doesn't matter. We're going here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
You gotta yell at us. You gotta remind us. Tokens.
Tokens.
So upon walking towards the main hall, on the top of the building, on the roof, there is a singular raven staring at you.
Is it like just a normal raven?
Well, it stares at you for a bit, flies down, and then transforms to poof. And
it's Medivh.
Then introduces himself as Bavel Glowstar.
You're the one we were looking for.
Yes, I've heard you all were looking for me, but had to keep an eye just to make sure no ill intent was attempted.
Understandable. I kind of eye our new companion.
I kind of like glare at her, seeing her glare at the little cat. I'm just like, Really?
I just kind of stare at Babylon and look at him and say, I didn't know you were a bird.
I
didn't know birds could shapeshift.
he looks at you and kind of insinuates that you could do the same thing.
I just sit there dumbfounded for a moment as I take everything in.
Hello, Hades.
Maybe if you try really hard, you can transform.
Okay.
So
he's asking. So he goes and asks, "What are you all needing to speak with me about?"
Well, the king sent us with. I hold up the scroll and I gesture to the small cat creature near my feet. This fell out of a portal, and I can only use speak with animals to talk to him. And wondering if you could figure out something more permanent to speak to him, because he apparently knows some good information about these monsters that are appearing.
Interesting. Are you handing him the scroll?
Yeah.
Okay. He opens up the scroll and reads it and closes it up, and then he takes a look at Tuna. Kinda. It's like, interesting. I've never seen a creature like this before. So you can speak with him?
Using speak with animals, yes.
So he casts speak with animals, and he introduces himself to Tuna.
What was his name again?
Babel.
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 Bavel. Babel.
Yes. Okay. Meowdy do, Babel.
Just a. There you go. Show you. All right. So he's like, so I heard your story here.
Yes.
So you just fell out of the sky?
That about sums it up, yes. I was having a pre-hunt lunch, and then all of a sudden I was falling into the snow.
Interesting. And you know about these creatures?
Yes. I know a decent amount about the wyverns that are falling into your world.
Gonna be a valuable asset. Now, how do we know that you're not holding any ill intent?
Exactly.
If I had intended anything foul, would I have arrived here with 3 of your people? 4? No, 3. The other one's a cat.
Well, you arrive in a strange world with no other option. So what can you do to make sure that we know that you're not harboring any intent? Do we have you at your word that you won't?
I suppose I will give you my word. If that will make you feel better about things.
Well, that does make me feel better, but let me warn you. We don't take kindly to treason.
Neither do I.
Oh, it sounds like we agree then.
It sounds like we do. Shall we toast it to a glass of leche?
If that's what it takes, I can procure. Well, give me time, and I will work on a permanent option here. But he's like, and I will excuse myself, and then transforms into a bird and flies away.
I gotta learn how to do that.
I don't know if you can. But I
Why
mean,
not?
I don't know.
He did it.
But as far as I know, he's just from the rumors I've heard, no one really knows exactly what he is.
So Miko might be right.
He's a magical bird.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, the gods do walk among us. You never know. I don't know. But I don't know about you guys. I am a bit tired. I know a tavern that has an inn. And until Vavel fixes a way, I'm the only one that can really talk to our friend here.
If we... Hear me out, Miko. If we bring the inn the meat, will they cook it for free?
I sit there and kind of scratch under my chin a little bit as I look at Celestine. And I just say, I don't know, but we could try.
I think we should try.
I just kind of like sit there looking at them, just kind of tapping my foot, wondering what they're talking about.
I will use my last spell slot until I rest. And I'm like, well, Tuna, until Babel can come up with a thing, or technically we go back to the capital, we're going to a tavern and they want to know if the tavern will cook. The fucking hell.
Labradoodle.
Labradoodle.
Oh, that's the Labradoodle! Lagomburgers!
The Lagombi meat. I was going to say Lagomburger. Goddamn. For free, so there we can rest. I can rest so that way I have some more chances to speak with you. But, yeah, we're just gonna go relax. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't take him too long to figure out a permanent way to talk to you.
Very well. And if they want somebody to cook the Lagombi meat, I mean, I did study under the muscular chef for a while.
I tell Miko and Celestine that apparently this one knows how to cook it very good.
I just fall to my knees in front of the Palico. And like grasp its head and say, "Thank you so much for this."
She says thank you.
I just kind of look wide-eyed as my head is being grasped, and then I just like jump back a few feet and like put a hand on my rapier, and I look at Wooly's character, and I'm like, I need a barbecue spit.
A barbecue spit? Well, come on, Miko, get out of the snow. You're gonna get colder.
I stand back up and brush the snow off of me and kind of clean my fur a little bit. And say, okay, so where do we cook this?
He says he needs a barbecue spit, so let's go find one.
Okay. All right, so you make your way to the tavern. I'm guessing you're going to the tavern that you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way to the tavern. So I couldn't find one with snow, but here you go. You have arrived at said tavern.
I'm assuming this is the entrance?
Why
Yes.
is my token big again?
Compensating.
Thank you. I walk up to the bar. I'd be like, do you have a barbecue spit that we can use by chance?
The barkeep looks at you and she tells you, "Well, we do. You'll have to go into the back and get it. Things are a little busy."
I can do that. Thank you.
As you know, there are people shouting for more drinks. Everybody's kind of there's music playing, all of that. So it's
would I know
who's
the
having-
barmaid?
No,
Okay.
just a new face, general worker.
Is Malik still here?
Malik?
It's been a while since I've been to Snow Reach, but I know he used to work here in the back, at least in the kitchen.
Malik who?
I never knew his last name, love. Just Malik.
Whoa.
Big guy. Scar on his face.
I don't think this is someone we introduced in this campaign, babe.
Huh?
I don't think this is someone we introduced in this campaign. Or
Well,
it
that
was...
No, this is just random. Not anybody, but...
Oh, okay. I can make it work.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and get him then. He doesn't work back anymore. He likes to stand guard nowadays. So about a minute later, Malik will show up. He greets you. He was saying he was standing out back, watching for any unsavory characters and or monsters. With the increase of monsters, he's had to take up fighting again.
And I introduce the party, and I gesture to the little one. He would like to use the barbecue spit, and I know better than just to go in the back.
Okay, I will go grab it.
And I sit down.
As he's going to grab it, a raven will fly in with a little bag, and will actually drop it onto, but like right in front of Tuna. And inside the bag there is a necklace.
Cool. I just kind of like take the necklace and just kind of like hold it up, just kind of like inspect it, and then look at everyone else like, I just like throw it around my neck. Just,
So upon throwing it around your neck, you now seem to understand everything that's going on. The music, what people are saying, what they're talking about, the ambiance of the place, which was foreign to you at once, but now you realize that it's a happy atmosphere. Everybody's having a good time, and you can actually understand what people are saying.
I kind of just like I just smile and look up at Wolvie's character, and I say, "Ah, that is much better."
And upon him saying that, everybody else understands him as well.
Oh, so now you can talk.
Right. Meow, I can talk.
God.
I kind of like lean against the bar and kind of like smirk at Celestine. I'm like, what? No, you don't have to use me as a translator, though.
You mean meow, I don't have to.
Oh.
Ah! Meow. Where is that barbecue spit?
So as you're saying that, in comes the big guy, and he sets up the barbecue spit on one of the stoned areas. Just make sure you're cooking over this. We don't want any fires going on.
I understand. It's which stoned area?
Over here.
Alrighty.
Well, actually, we'll be over here. We'll be over here in the kitchen. I realize that's the cellar.
Okay. I move on over to the kitchen and I poke my head back out and yell for Serena's character, "Bring the meat!"
I excitedly just like rush into the kitchen. Like a full blast run. And then I like slide to a halt and pull out the meat from my pack and hand it over. Already starting to drool a little bit.
The full 5 pounds?
The full 5 pounds. I want it
No.
all.
Well, you gotta realize that the cat probably weighs like 20. You drop all that on there, but no, that's fine.
I'll set it on the table. There's a counter next to me. I'll set it on the counter next to me.
That would be a cutting board right next to you, so good choice.
There we go, see? I make good choices every once in a while.
I kind of just like pat the meat, look at it, see what cuts I got, and then I run over here, grab a few greens and some cheese, and then come back over and I just kind of like take out my rapier and I slap the cutting board that everything's just kind of on top of, causing it to go upward, and I just slash at it with my rapier, dicing it all up.
Yeah, true.
And proceed to mince some of the veggies, some of the cheese, and I grab a loaf of bread, and I start plucking the bread out of the middle in like a hole, and I throw the mixture in a pot and slap it onto the barbecue spit. Does this one rotate itself, or will I have to rotate it manually?
It rotates itself.
Okay, cool. I set it on, let it start rotating, and I pull out my lyre and just start playing the bum 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 bum.
I thought you'd be playing the what is it? The egg fetching quest music.
Just like, and I plucked the last string on the note, and then immediately just grab the pot, slap it down on the table, rip open the top, and pour the contents into the bread bowl, and put it on a plate, and put it right in front of Serena. Just hand it right to her.
And I guess
Zombie soup.
Lagambi soup. Lagamburger soup. I'm gonna eat it.
So 5 pounds of meat would make quite a bit of soup. Or stew.
Stew, technically. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, then we should have enough for everyone.
I proceed to grab 3 more bread loaves and just start plucking the middle out and spreading the meat between them.
Okay.
As they're like
And,
cooking, I'm sitting and I look at Celestine and I'm just like, so you just always been in the capital?
I've been around. But mostly, yes.
Haven't gone
I've
out
been
much.
thinking, not to interject or anything, that necklace that the little cat has, what if we put that on Freya?
She? Like, she would be able to actually talk to you guys, but I'm pretty sure we need him more talking than her.
Anyway, about the capital you were saying?
Smell like subterfuge in here.
No, like, that's not bad. I mean, you used to get some parts of each area, but, you know, didn't you ever want to explore more, or... You seem very high on the throne thing.
Well, I figured we've got everything we need here in the capital. There hasn't been much of a call to explore, whatever you might call it. Wanderlust some people get. It's good here. Well, there. We're not here anymore, are we?
No, we're outside of the capital. Yeah.
It's cold here.
It's home for me. But yeah, it can get
Well,
colder.
no disrespect.
I kind of like gesture to her. What does your holy symbol look like?
What would the holy symbol of Heimdall be? An eye?
A cocky asshole? No, I'm
Heimdall.
I would say, yeah, like let's see. Or that, or the horn. I was like that, or the horn.
Oh, the Yaller horn.
The Yaller horn, yeah, to alert everybody.
Sounds cool.
So yeah, it would be the holy symbol would be like a triangle kind of background, and then it has the Galler horn like on the front of it, kind of weaving in and out. As you know, it bends out, down, and up.
So I gesture to the symbol of Heimdall, and I'm just like, Heimdall, huh? But isn't he also a watcher? Why haven't you... When you said he didn't feel the Wanderlust, do you just serve in his temples?
I did when I was younger. My mom is a priestess of Heimdall. So, spent a lot of time cleaning. But I guess that's where I learned my respect for the throne. I'm not sure what you would call it. Oh. What's the word?
Devotion?
Devotion, that's a good word. Thank you.
Because I'm pretty sure a majority of us still have respect for it. But yours is definitely
I observed you all in the throne room.
Again, I do respect the king. This one more than the old one. May he rest in peace. But again, respect is earned, not given.
I think the crown was earned. Respect comes with the crown.
I'm pretty sure you and I could talk about this till the wee hours of the morning.
But I'm getting hungry, so what about you? Who do you serve?
Grew up in the mountains, hunting. Scotty's one of the very few that offer guidance for that. Give shelter. Give guidance on a long hunt. Plus, there isn't really much temples where I'm from. Just shrines.
You don't need large, elaborate temples to worship.
You'd be one of the very few people from the capital that I've met that said that.
Well, the capital is kind of... what's the word? Materialistic. I think they've lost sight of things.
Maybe all these monsters coming in can put a perspective to it.
You're not taking the monster's side, are you?
The Kuliaku, as Tuna called it, destroyed my town. Killed
So
a lot
no.
of... No. But... always have to find some silver lining. Maybe I'll teach people to...
It does taste good.
It did taste good. Speaking of food...
Yeah, where is our food?
I don't know where those two are, besides in the kitchen.
Should we go look for them?
I'll make my way out of the kitchen,
Wait,
somehow managing to hold 3 plates of this.
And I'll come waddling up behind you carrying my own.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Okay. Nyum to table.
Yeah.
So they've got Lagombi stew for everyone.
Oh?
Kind of nod my head in thanks. I'm just kind of like... leaning back in my chair, relaxing.
What does it smell like?
It's
Oh, sorry.
no, it smells like moose meat.
I guess...
There you
I'm
go.
not sure I ever had moose meat. Let's dig in.
It's delicious.
Alaskan.
And
Who are you asking?
Oh, oh my goodness.
that was quite punny.
Oh, honey, I get it. Oh.
Why, thank you. I thought it was quite perfect.
Oh my god!
This is getting out of hand.
No.
Child. Oh my, 1 second.
Hades is wildin'.
What is he doing? I'm gonna go put the thing up for the child so he has some distraction.
Gosh darn cat.
Gosh, imagine being a darn cat.
Right?
What? Oh, I mean, yeah. So there are 3 cats in this party.
The
Oops,
cats
sorry.
outnumber the humans in this party, or the human peoples.
Oh no.
We're slowly gonna take over the world.
Feline superiority!
Feline
God.
superiority? Really?
Really?
What do you... Oh yeah, 3 cats. Technically, yes. Oh, they're 3 cats!
Maybe I should get a cat celestial steed. How would that even work? I'd have
Is
to...
that something that's possible?
I think I would have to... I think it would be similar to your shapeshift, where I would have to, like, really understand the animal and, like, interact with it and stuff first.
What are we talking about?
Making a cat version of Celestial Steed.
A cat version of a celestial steed? Well, I mean, you could make a big cat.
Yeah, but like would I have to have seen a big cat?
Well, panthers.
Hello?
Just upsize any old cat?
Yeah.
Upsize Freya. Supersize Freya. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna concentrate for 10 minutes and try it.
Oh, wait. Are you doing it just because?
Wait, hang on. I might actually be out of spell slots for it.
It's a ritual, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to summon a cat celestial steed while I'm having lunch. Or dinner.
In the tavern!
Yeah, just for a second.
So, Tuna,
Yes.
where you said that you had a hunter. Like, what are these creatures that you guys hunt? I mean, obviously we've run into a few of them, but are they just normal for you guys, or do they come from somewhere else?
As far as I know, they are rather naturally occurring in our world. They're called wyverns. We often send hunters out to cull them, as if they grow too large in population, they become a huge threat to our civilization.
Okay.
Big cat. Big cat. Big cat.
And are like hunters, like, do they look like, I point to like a humanoid, I'm like, do they look more like them? Do they look like, or just like, I also like point to another.
Yes. They come in many different colors, many different shapes, but mostly they're a lot taller than the ones you pointed to.
Taller than Celestine?
I'm not over 6.
Yeah, well, they definitely would be.
Yes.
Okay.
They'd be as tall as Stormspear.
Or as tall as the king.
God save the king.
But you literally said you were just eating and nothing else seemed out of the ordinary?
No, I could not tell anything else strange going on. We were getting ready to go out and we were going to hunt a narcakukua. But, well, here I am.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna be asked a lot of questions. We've never...
I suppose that would be reasonable. Seeing as how I'd imagine the king will be just as curious, if not more curious than you.
Like I said, these monsters are wreaking havoc. And what is this Baroth that you said?
Barioth.
Baroth.
Yes. It's a very large ice wyvern. It's capable of flying and gliding short distances. It has tusks that are bigger than this one. And I point to Celestia.
Bigger than me? Oh wait, no. Large cat. Damn it, I have to start over.
Celestia, did I say summon one of those?
I don't... Be quiet.
You're in a tavern.
They have both fur and reptilian scales. So...
Nah.
Good description.
The what?
I said that's a good description.
Yeah.
Obviously, someone plays Monster Hunter.
I do
we're
play
all a
Monster
little-
Hunter. In
I think
fact,
we're all
I
pretty
just
big
realized
fans.
I hadn't re-downloaded it, so I now have Monster Hunter World re-downloaded. Maybe we'll all play sometime.
Yes, I'm gonna try to go through that again on stream. Anyway, D&D.
Right,
I'm
yeah.
baby hunter.
You haven't played?
No, I am baby hunter. I is baby.
She just started, is what you're saying.
Ah.
All right, anyway. So, while you're talking, the smell of your food has got some attention. So some of the people are kind of walking over there, wondering what's going on, and asking what was cooked.
I can remember.
We cooked it like a hamburger.
A bunny creature that we killed about a day ago in a small town between here and the capital.
A fearsome beast, one that can slide on its stomach and has the strength of 10 bears.
It throws fucking snowballs.
And they
Big
have-
snowballs.
Okay. Okay, the people are curious, but also they're kind of skeptical. Like, you guys killed a beast like that?
I dig in my pack and I hold up one of the ears. I'm like, do you really want to question that?
You know what? That could have just been already dead when you got there.
I just kind of look at him and I'm like, well, actually, it was already dead when I got there. These three were there before me.
And what are you?
I am a perico.
And they're just like staring at you. Oh, so you're like their pet or their mascot.
The smile just kind of drops from my face and I glare at him, narrowing my eyes. I am nobody's pet.
I don't know. These guys look pretty strong, and then you're there.
Are we really about to start another bar fight?
What is
Oh,
that
hell
supposed
yes.
to mean?
I'm saying you don't look like you could do anything.
Is he wearing a belt?
Yes.
I wish to use my rapier to cleave off his belt and drop his pants.
Oh, okay. Like, are you trying to do this in like a flary kind of fashion, or are you just trying to do it like there? Like, you're trying to flip it? Like, what are you trying to, like, how?
With some flair, trying to intimidate him.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check? Oh god.
Let's go!
That's like crit.
Okay. All right. So as you jump from your seat, do like a front flip midair and like land on your feet. The belt is cut and his pants drop.
I turn back and look at him and I say, with my rapier pointing towards him, "Fear me if you dare."
Fear me if you dare.
He then attempts to pick up his pants and run away, but trips on them and falls. And then gets up and walks away.
At least this time it didn't end with the guards.
I slip the rapier back onto my belt and walk over to my chair, just like my footsteps heavier because I'm stomping. Sit down, I let out an exhale. Call me a pet.
I'm gritting as I eat, and I'm just like, unfortunately, you're probably gonna run into that a lot.
Then there will be many running around with trousers around their ankles.
But more people have come around after all of the noise, trying to find out what's going on. But more of the fact the other people are more interested in the soup or the stew. Asking what you use to make it, what kind of like the chef for the tavern has come up and is asking about it. He's like, "Well, how did you cook it? What did you do? Because if we can learn to cook these beasts, we can."
Yase Kane cheered X20.
It can help our food problem.
After wiping a little bit of soup off my whiskers and cleaning up my lips, I put my elbow on the table, lean back a little bit, and look at the cook, and say, "If one of you may be able to bring me some of this meat, I can show you how to cook it for a price."
So you're saying if we bring you the meat of this monster, you'll cook it?
I can, or I can teach you. Either way, it'll cost you.
How much?
Let's say 1 gold piece per pound.
Okay. He's like writing down in his little book. I might have to take you up on that.
Very well.
And so everybody kind of, well, the chef has asked to try it.
I offer him. I ate my fill, but there's still a lot left over on my cure. I don't need any more.
Okay. He tries it and he's like, "This is really good. Where did you learn to cook?"
I studied under a very skilled culinarian, the muscular chef.
He's kind of like looking at you. He's like, I don't know what's it called. So I don't know who that is, but he must have been. It must have been a very good chef. The CSD is good. Everything is good. It's so. Do you only make stews, or?
I can cook a few different things. Stews, some, what do you call them? You take the bread and you put the meat inside and you cook it like that. Eh,
But-
I've never really looked into the name of it. When you're
Which-
trying to feed an army of like 300 really hungry monster killers, it's kind of hard to stop and think to name everything.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I thank you for your time. He takes his notebook away and starts thinking about, about your offer. But at this time, the tavern has seemed to kind of calm down. The band that was playing is gone, so it's kind of calmed down for the night.
Before the chef walks away, I'm like, you said food problem.
Well, yeah, with all of these roaming monsters, they do seem to what's it called? They eat our food or our livestock. So we have to find ways to combat that. So we're doing everything we can. Okay. Oh, that was okay. Well, what about everybody else? Everybody else saying anything? Anybody else doing anything?
I finished attempting to summon a giant cat.
All right. Roll Arcane.
God, this is gonna look like an abomination. Arcana 4.
Oh, there's a joke to be made. I don't think I want to make it. What proceeds to come out is not what you think.
What is it?
It's an amalgamation of a cat and a horse.
Oh my god.
A course.
Ha!
Oh my god. I look at the thing and I'm just like, I think you need to try again.
That's my last spell slot.
I just kind of set my food down on my plate and
Oh wait, no, it's
look at Celestine and say, I think I've just lost my appetite.
okay. You can go away, horse.
It's a ritual. You don't have to.
I just kind of
Yeah.
look at Celestine and I'm like, reminds me of a girl I once knew.
Wait, me or the horse the horse cat?
The horse cat.
Okay. I dismiss it.
Okay. So now that has happened, everybody who's left is kind of like looking over, wondering the fuck you just did.
Sorry. Trying to make a cat. Going to begin staring intently at Freya.
Oh no, she's in the stables.
Oh,
Yes.
all right. Then I'll be studying Miko and Tuna.
I go up to the barmaid. I'm like, do you have any rooms available?
We do. We have about 5 rooms available.
We'll take 4.
Okay. That is going to be 7 copper pieces a piece for the night.
I'm like, it's 7 copper per. I can cover you today for now, Tuna.
That
Okay.
sounds good to me.
I will. Oh god, all my money's in gold. Can you break a gold?
Yeah, so the way we've been doing it is it's just making it a lot easier. It's 10 to 1 each time. 10 copper, 1 silver, 10 silver, 1 gold.
Yeah, that's the default D&D, or D&D thing.
Oh, is it? Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know. That's just what made more sense to me. So I was like, it'll make it easy. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can break a gold.
All right.
So it gives
Here's a
you
gold.
9 silver, 3 copper.
I'll break a gold for me and Tuna.
So it gives you, so you minus 1 gold. You get 8 silver, 6 copper.
And I will break a gold for myself for my room.
Okay. And then, so yeah, you get 9 silver, 3 copper.
Okay.
Okay, she gives you the room keys and just tells you to make sure to return these keys before you leave.
Thank you.
Has anyone ever failed to return the keys?
Yes. And then they disappeared.
Hmm. I understand.
Well,
I get a
you
little
guys
nervous
have
to look at.
you have a good rest of the night.
I get a little nervous and look at Celestine and ask her, "Can you remind me to return my key in the morning? I don't want to disappear."
Okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
So there is not a single thought behind those eyes, is there?
There is not.
Oh,
I have
wait.
a whopping 4 intelligence. There is no thought. Nothing.
Oh my god.
I was like, wait, Grim doesn't know.
Doesn't know what? What?
That
About
her
the intelligence score.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
We kept it. It's great. We love it. But
I embrace the derp.
Yes. But I head up to my room after I give Tuna his key.
I assume we're all done with the stew.
Yeah, at this time, like I said, the stew would have been finished either by you guys or whatever, the patrons that you would have given it to.
Yeah, I handed mine off. I can't eat after that abomination was summoned.
Oh. Sorry. I guess it's time to retire to my room and pray and contemplate cats.
Okay. All right. Anybody else doing anything for the night or no?
Nope.
I will head up to my room, but I will also ask if I could have a wake-up call set. For 7 in the morning.
Okay, wake up call for Miko at 7 a.m.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah!
All right. They say that they will do that for you.
Oh, thank God. Otherwise I would oversleep.
And
Again.
then disappear.
Again. And then disappear for not returning the room key.
Yep, just gotta make sure not to do that.
I head up to my room, and as I'm about to close the door, I just rub my paws together, looking at the bed, and say, "All right, time to make biscuits."
All right. Anybody else for the night? No?
Nope.
All right. So, let's see if anything happened.
Very yuff, very yuff.
No.
I don't think you guys are ready for that.
Hurry up with one wing.
One-winged saber-toothed tiger.
Oh, that would be mad. Anyway.
No.
Okay, so, is anybody waking up before 7 a.m.?
Me.
Okay.
What time did we go to sleep?
By the time you guys got done with everything, probably about midnight.
I wake up at 5.
Yeah, wake me up at 8.
I'd probably wake up at about 6 because the hunters do wake up pretty early, I'd imagine.
I'm up at 5
Okay.
and I'm in the downstairs.
All right, so you arrive well, not arrive. You wake up at 5 a.m.
So early.
That's what I'm used to. I'm a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
You're a hunter.
Well, you don't know that yet. But yes.
That's not what he was saying.
Yeah, I know.
Do you though?
Do you? Do you know the way?
You see, Wolvie, I was jokingly implying that you were a monster hunter.
Yes, I know.
Yep.
That are getting my hit points and my spells. Yay! I make my way downstairs, hand in my key, and get some tea. While I wait for everybody else to wake up.
So, all right. So next person to wake up is Tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Tuna is awake.
I grab my room key and make my way downstairs and slap it on the counter. And is the person behind the bar?
Yeah. Who? The bartender?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bartender. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I slap the key down and I look at him and I say, I would like one glass of leche.
Okay. He goes and gets you a glass of milk.
Yeah.
Are you joining?
Yes. I take the milk and I go join Wolvie. Just licking it from the glass.
I nod my head at Tuna and I'm just like, kind of watching things around, but just sipping my tea.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, next person to wake up is the 7 o'clock wake up. You get a knock on your door. It's 7 o'clock. You ask for a wake up call.
I drag myself out of bed and like slump my way down the stairs, still super groggy. Make my way to the table and just kind of like collapse on it, still tired.
Did you turn in your key, Miko?
I lift my head up and look at her, and no. I get up and slowly make my way to the desk and lay my key on it, and then come back and slump back down in the table and chair.
The same lady you talked to yesterday thanks you for returning your key.
I tell her, no problem, I didn't want to disappear.
Good. He gives you a smile and waves.
I kind of like curl up and like crunch up a little bit, and I make my way back to the table, scared.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Alright. So, just guys eating, getting drinks, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Listening to rumors and stuff, if there's any.
Are you're listening for rumors?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
You ain't hear shit.
Well, I hope that that gets everything out of the way. Shit.
All you hear are people talking about nothing
In particular.
at all. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, ugh. The fuck? But
What?
my phone just started. I was trying to swipe away from something and it clicked out a video and I'm like, no!
Oh man, I realize I haven't been making these monsters as strong as they should be. I've been forgetting something on a couple of them. That's okay though. Anyway, that means the monsters are only gonna get harder from here.
Yay!
Yay!
I've been making them. I forgot I had to add their proficiency bonus.
Oops.
Yeah,
Only make
the last
slightly harder.
Yeah, the last one you fought had him though, so
Okay.
it's not that big. Okay, all right, go ahead though. So yeah, it's just the normal bustling of a tavern in the morning. You know, people ordering their breakfast and everything. Yes, Hades. Sorry. So I guess an hour will pass, and then Celestine joins the fray.
It's a fray?
Not fray, but you know, joins.
Excuse me.
Joins the party.
Yeah. I'd like to return my key, and I'd like to ask the counter person if they have any more of that stew that I had yesterday.
They tell you, unfortunately, not. The stew has been eaten.
Fine. I'll sadly get back to the table.
But they will ask you if you would like anything else.
No, but thank you.
I've officially ruined everyone's taste buds.
You're like, yes.
You all eat for me now.
Well, now that we've given the scroll, I guess we head back?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to the king then.
Babel didn't need our help, did he?
Not that I know of.
Everything seems pretty peaceful here. Except for your friend Derek needs to guard the door from monsters.
They said these things are popping up everywhere.
Well, let us hope they do not pop up too often.
I don't know. You dropped out of a portal.
This is also fair.
Okay. So, you guys are just heading back to the camp, or not camp? Back to the king.
No,
Yeah, I guess so.
Technically did what we were supposed to do.
I think that's the only remaining course of action.
Okay. So, you guys are leaving the, sorry, I was looking at something. Leaving Snow Reach here, and you're headed south towards the capital. I'm guessing you went to the stables and obviously grabbed all your horses and everything.
Bradford and everybody, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I look at Tuna and I'm like, you can either ride with one of us or keep riding Freya.
I proceed to just stay on Freya. I look up at you and I'm like, my steed will do nicely.
Freya kind of, like, growls a little bit, and I'm like, her name is Freya.
Freya. Intriguing.
All right, so on your ride towards the capital, you come across a cart that has been destroyed and is slightly on fire.
A cart?
A cart, like where a horse-drawn carriage would be, but
That's
there's
not
no sign
good.
of horses, people, or anything. It's just the cart that is destroyed and on fire.
I guess we should stop and check it out. Are there people inside?
Make a perception check.
Perception. That is this one. Nope, that's persuasion. Here we go. Perception. 18.
You can see that inside the cart there are remains that used to be humans.
Ah. That's not so good.
But they are fried.
Are there any signs of, like, attackers?
Yes. You will see. Well, as you get closer, you see somewhat older, large footprints in the mud and dirt.
Large footprints.
Yes.
Another monster footprint?
You do not recognize it.
But it's not just like a big person footprint.
No.
Any of you recognize these?
I hop down and just kind of start examining it, seeing if I can pick up on anything. It's
Go.
I look around in the footprint, and nearby I grab like a little tuft of black fur and give it a little sniff, and I see a red scale, and I just kind of like freeze for a minute and slowly just kind of turn around and look at Wolvie's character, and I'm just like, we need to get out of here.
What is it?
Anjanath. It is a wyvern that is, think, very, very tall lizard with fire boogers.
Fire boogers.
Fire boogers.
In the distance, heard a loud roar in the distance.
We may have been too late, and it might already be pissed off.
You don't say.
Well, I think we,
They are extremely territorial.
I guess we'll double time it?
Was
Nice. Oh.
I'm
You
like,
good, Wolvie?
I'm like, I highly doubt if these people can get away if we can get away. Even though we don't have a carriage.
Speaking of which, there are no signs of horses, right?
No.
So
Not anymore.
no!
the thing might have just eaten. Maybe it doesn't want to eat again.
I kind of like give her like a art, like how long have you been alive? I'm like, if he says that it's territorial, it doesn't matter if it just ate. It's pissed. It's still gonna attack.
I'm just moving you guys to more helpful screen.
Where are
Well,
we
you're the
coming from?
animal person.
So you guys
tell
will
me.
be coming from here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find a flaming carriage, so it's right here.
Really? Those are so common.
You wanna fix me, babe? Thank you. I don't know why it gets big. But I'm just like, well, it's better to fight it now.
So just to be clear, you are suggesting we wait for this thing to come attack us and we fight it.
You said wait.
Okay, you want to go after this thing.
I get off my
It
horse.
has fire boogers. I don't even know what that means.
I'm pretty sure probably think like, fire magic. Or fire, catapults.
Everybody
But-
roll
No.
perception.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
10.
Okay.
What is with my rolls?
I thought you were like an elf. Aren't you supposed to be good at perception?
My passive is 13!
Okay, so if everybody's kind of grouped up. So
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Why am I
The
so far
two
behind?
cats in the idea haven't, or the two cats in the party have an idea what's going on.
Wait, do I need to roll
Oh.
for Freya too? Or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
All of the cats know
All
what's
the cat-
going on.
So you feel as if something is watching you from the tree line. Where is it?
Oh no.
Really? Really?
What?
Oh boy.
Fucking D20. Why is my rolls bad?
I don't know what you're talking about. I rolled a 10.
So the three cats, would notice the monster slowly creeping up on them.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
It's a titty yaku.
A titty yuck.
It's here to flash us.
Oh, God.
So the three people that notice it, what are your actions?
What you doing?
What you do?
Is it just coming towards us, or is it doing something in particular?
It's kind of stalking you guys. Like, so it's still in the tree line. It hasn't like fully shown itself, but you have noticed it.
Okay. But I can easily identify what it is, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I turn and look to the rest of the party and I say, we are currently being hunted by Zitsiyaku.
Is
Not
that the-
too dangerous. Not too dangerous. We should be able to kill it rather easily. Just, when it flashes its ears, cover your eyes.
Okay, so the scary roar we heard is not a problem then?
No, I'm pretty sure it's still probably a problem.
Okay, so there are two monsters hunting us now.
I see what you just did.
Oh no.
Paratoads.
I look, it's yellow boys.
The yellow
Those are the
boy.
paratoads, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be using the paratoad picture for the other toads too, though, right? Because we don't have...
Yeah, for some reason it didn't give me any other colors, but yeah. These are paratoads. They're not doing it, they're just hopping around.
It was like boing, 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 boing. Question.
No. Yes.
It is daylight, yes.
Yeah, you're trying. Well, I mean, you are in the snowy area, so it's like overcast. It is snowing.
So yes, no for my lovely.
You do not. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Though, if you get blinded, something might happen. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cause sunlight sensitivity. Ow. Lovely.
Why did you pick a race that's weak to Tsitsiaku?
Well, I like my Drow.
I should play a Drow next.
So,
Someone kill one of my characters so I can be a Drow.
Well, what
Got
does...
it. I draw my rapier. No, I'm just kidding.
you're gonna need a lot to kill that one.
You haven't pointed this thing out yet, so I'm just kind of looking around, wondering where the hell this thing is.
I just kind of like point my paw directly at it.
Oh.
I say, it's right there.
Oh. It's not that big.
It
Wait.
makes. Oh, good.
You said, oh. That's not a good sign.
I figured that was more of
Oh.
like the party's reaction to seeing it.
No. The fact that he pointed directly at it.
Uh-oh.
Now it knows. Y'all know. It's not
It's
the
not
brightest.
stalking anymore. It's
Yeah, it's ready now.
fight or flight mode.
Roll.
Roll.
Time to roll initiative.
Remember to click on your thingy first.
Yep. Click
Why
on
did
your
you
character.
point at it, cat? Behold my +0. Shit.
Oh, how many turn rolls we got? Okay.
Because remember
Okay.
mine...
There are some older ones. Okay, so what did... initiative 14 to 2. Who?
We'd be moving slow this one.
Okay, and then
To be fair, I didn't see it, so it's fine.
Okay, and then I need to...
What's Miko's excuse?
I got up too early. 7 o'clock was too early.
Okay. And just for continuity-wise...
I love continuity. Oh snap, the paratoads are gonna gang up on us.
Oh god.
Holy cow.
Oh boy.
That toad was ready.
The toad was ready.
Paratoads are...
Just...
They're just kind of vibe. They're not really gonna do anything.
They just vibe.
Alright, but it raises its is that the right size?
Yeah, probably. They're
They're big creatures, so I'm just trying to make sure they look
10 by
decently
10
right.
maybe?
Yeah, that looks good enough. That's fine, fair enough. You could be in the same spot as its tail, it'd be fine.
Okay.
Okay. So upon, now realizing that you guys know, it opens its ear eyes thing. Its flashers.
It's
Is that-
photo
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah. So those are open now. Alright. We are starting with Miko.
Huh?
Oh.
Miko's turn. She rolled 21.
No, Miko.
No, I rolled a
Miko
2.
Paratoad
Dave.
rolled 21.
That's a Paratoad.
Oh, that was one. No, I have one up here that has 21 too.
No, babe, you have the wrong turn order. What the fuck?
Oh, no. It was from last time. Okay.
Scroll all the way down.
I got it.
That was acrobatics.
All right, there you go.
Oh,
now it's
Toad's moving in. Kill it.
Okay.
Right now it's your turn, babe.
Attack of opportunity.
On a Paratoad? Okay.
No.
Be a little interesting.
Like the Paratoad.
So wait, have you guys encountered a Paratoad before?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
The first one.
This looks like a
So they have
big yellow frog.
They have no idea, but yeah, it's just a yellow frog.
So
I'm
I
sure
shoot.
we've heard of big frogs before.
I shoot an arrow at the Tsuyaku. Aiming for like its big ear thingy.
You realize there's people in your way, right?
I didn't get off my horse.
Oh, you're on your horse still?
We didn't say that we got off the horses.
Like 3 feet, you could shoot over it.
Well, now, yeah.
Well, then I would be here.
On the
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah.
What a bunch of cheaters.
Okay. Alright, you end up hitting it. As it kind of gives you a little hiss.
Okay, then Freya is going to, I let out a long whistle, and as I shoot, Freya goes to swipe.
Oh, by the way, that means Tuna's with him.
Yes. Goes to
Make
swipe.
make an animal handling check, by the way. Not you, but Tuna. To see if you stay on it.
That's it. That's a 9.
Yeah, Freya goes to swipe at the Titiaku.
And Titiaku dodges the swipe.
And then
And I think 9. That's you would lose your balance and fall off.
Yeah.
So you are now off of Zikat. It is now your turn.
Am I prone?
No, I don't think you fall off and like fell out. You just like the cat when it went to swipe kind of shook you off. Unless you would take an acrobatics check to see if you land.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, you're not. You're good. You're not prone.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you're there. Oh, so you're in the square. What shall you do?
Let's see. I am going to. Is anyone within 20 feet of it?
Yes, you are. I think.
Cat is...
the cat, Miko.
You.
Yeah. Okay. In in that case, I am going to attack it with my rapier. I'm gonna move up here and take a swing at its ears.
It's photo things.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you go to swing at it, it ends up moving its head out of the way, and this is gonna be new. The Zitsuyaku is going to take its legendary action.
Right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's gonna.
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Nope. It's going
No?
to move without causing attacks of opportunity.
Mhm.
Slippery lizard.
Fucking.
Yeah, here, let me.
What's
There
the
you go.
AoE of a paratoad?
We're not sure.
The only one would know the general of it. Here, I'll send you a side message because you're the only one who's ever seen one.
Yeah.
Gives you a little bit of advantage, but it's lore wise.
Okay.
All right. And remember that its tail isn't. So it's taking up 2 squares, 2 squares. They can't really. No, it's 2 squares by 3 squares. There we go.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it somewhat. So
No,
its
you're good.
tail isn't part of its actual body and where its squares are.
Yeah.
All right. Was there anything else you were doing?
No, that's about all I can do.
All right. Boop. Time to roll. Here we go. Make a Constitution throw.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
And a 60-foot cone.
That's a big cone.
Yeah.
So I guess everyone.
Yeah. Even the
Consti-
paratoad.
Constitution saving throw, you said?
Constitution throw. Yep.
Oh,
The paratoad makes it.
I got a 6.
No.
Ooh. Okay, so
I can't remember how to do Constitution saving throws on. Oh, here it is.
Do our horses need to make saving throws?
it's gonna blind them.
Okay.
So it's gonna make you guys blinding everybody essentially. The only person who didn't get blinded is the fucking toad.
What happens since I'm a drow?
You get stunned. And so even though you didn't fail it by more than 5, since you're sensitive to the light, it's going to stun you until your next turn.
Oh, so I have technically disadvantage on that motherfucker?
Well, no, you're stunned means you lose your next turn.
Okay. No, I meant I just rolled it flat. I didn't roll it with disadvantage.
Oh no, you wouldn't have disadvantage like that. No.
Okay.
So who's next? It
Miko.
is Miko. Okay, and you rolled. Ooh.
a 9.
So that's less than 5, or by 5 or more, you are stunned.
Oh, I guess that is my turn then. I will not be stunned no longer.
You're now. So now your stun's done. Seraph got stunned
I'm
as
stunned
well.
too.
Yep.
We're all stunned!
Why didn't the cat warn us about this thing?
He did say, he said, look away.
Alright, Baba's stunned as well. And yeah, you made it. You are blinded, so you have disadvantage on your next attack. Unless you want to, or you can repeat the saving throw, and it'll end the effect of your blindness.
Me?
Yes, a Tuna, because you
Okay.
you didn't fail it by 5.
Okay. So I can either attack at disadvantage, or I can do another con to try to shake off the stun.
Yeah, at the end of its turn. Yeah, so you can attack with disadvantage and do it at the end of your turn.
Okay. Well then, I am going to... Alright. I'm gonna rush over to it and take a swing at its ear. I have a 30 move speed.
And I'm just trying to.
Oh,
move you
yeah.
just- Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Sorry, go ahead. You said you have a 30 move speed. That's fine. At disadvantage. Okay. As you take the swipe or stab, you miss,
Alright.
and then make your con save. Oh, that one's not at disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay. You're still blind though.
Okay.
All
We're about to
right.
switch it over.
Yeah. Okay. So now it's going to take a swipe with advantage, since you are blind.
Ooh, blind.
At the Palico here.
Oh, wait. Fuck. Didn't mean to...
Oh, that's on your turn.
Yeah, no, I
Don't
wasn't
forget-
trying to click it. I was reading it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Don't forget to roll your recharge die.
Oh yeah, I did that. I'm like I said,
Okay.
I'm doing that off on the side there
Sneak. Okay.
because I have to get a 6 or a 5 or a 6. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's why it's attacking. No.
I was just worried for a second about
Ooh.
getting stun locked.
Oh, stun locked. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
That would be funny though.
All right. Well, yeah, that definitely hits you. You take 11 piercing damage.
Ooh,
Ow.
that is...
As it bites you.
So now I have 14 hit beats. Yay.
Should probably try to avoid taking the direct hit points, but I'm not a super big stickler on that. Just to help wise. All right. Well, you guys are no longer stunned. It's your turn now.
Thank God.
We are still blinded, right?
No, it just if you what is it? Is it
Or is it
and?
also?
Let me take a look right there. Is also stunned. Yet you are still blinded.
Shit.
Okay.
How do we dismount while blinded? You just fall.
I'm gonna say when it got blinded, the horses got scared and kind of you guys just
We got
were able to
bucked
get
off a little.
Yeah, but not enough to fall. I
Okay.
didn't think about that. So
That's okay.
Okay. Move right there. And then is Tuna within 5 feet of the thingy?
yes.
Well. I guess I'll start it the same way that I did with the Legambis. I'm gonna light its ass on fire. I'm gonna create a bonfire under it.
I'm gonna lay its ass on fire.
Light its ass on fire.
Okay. Is that that's a spell? I don't think you need sight for that.
Say 60 feet, I believe.
On ground, you can see within range. Okay, you can definitely see the ground. That's fine.
But okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd like if it was the creature, then I'd be like, ooh, you might have to make a roll because you are blinded, but you can see the ground.
Then yeah, so it has a DC 15 save.
For what? What skill? Is it con, dex?
Create bonfire. Shoot. Dexterity.
Dex save. All right, 15. Ooh, it failed it.
No.
So it takes.
All right.
Roll your 1d8.
It automatically rolled up here, I think.
Oh, it did. You're right. Oh, you rolled. Oh, it's 2d8. So rolled 8 damage. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Woo! Starting off with bonfires. I like this.
And then roll your con save. Let's see if you become unblinded. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Please let me be unblinded. Please let me be unblinded. Yes!
Holy cow!
Because of crit. So you are now unblinded. You see, you're able to see everybody else kind of still covering their eyes and where the monster is exactly.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. Serena, no, Seraph. I'm mixing up. Sorry.
Seraph. We should just fuse.
Serena Fear.
Yeah. The Serena Fear will. Actually, how far is this?
Dance? I don't know.
Fusion. Oh, I can make that.
Yep.
Although I would be moving straight through the toad. That's okay. I trust the toad not to bother me.
It's a small creature.
I'll be all like,
you
oh,
step over
toad.
it.
Anyway.
I would say they're not showing any aggression.
Okay, good, because I would have to smoke them too. We're going to take a big slice at this thing. I'm not happy
At disadvantage.
about being blinded. Well, let's downplay the disadvantage a little bit. Disadvantage. Great sword attack. How dare you
Damn, okay.
make a servant of the Watcher blind?
You like how you crit on your second one.
Oh, jeez.
All right, roll your damage.
Click. Why is it? Oh no! Ignore the 5.
Ignore the
I
radiant.
don't have Radiant Soul activated.
That's totally fine. All right, so you go and take a swing at it, and when you go to swing, you make contact with its hind, its thigh or quad, whatever you want to say, its back leg, and it gives you a little hiss.
Ha! Now that I know where it is, extra attack. Go Great Sword. 10.
Go Great Sword.
And on that second one, it moves.
I thought it was right there.
Move its leg out of the way.
Careful, this thing's very hard to hit.
Okay.
And I guess I repeat my saving throw?
Yeah, you can if you want. It's up to
I
you.
would love to see. Oh, that was still at disadvantage.
But so you have your first roll. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, you are unblinded now, so you were able to see that Tuna and you're not looking at Shava, but Tuna is still kind of like covering its ass, like it's
Tuna,
trying to see.
you look like you have 14 hit points left.
Yes.
Pop.
That's my turn. Oh no! I was kidding, Toad.
It's Shava's turn.
So I'm at disadvantage, yes?
Yeah. To make a hit. Yeah.
But
Don't shoot me in the back.
Yeah. Essentially, for this, if you fail the saving throw, you're gonna be stunned. That's just how I feel like with the
Yeah.
light.
sensitivity.
What, wait. No, okay, never mind. Scratch that.
Scratch like a
Hearing the sounds, I'm like, hopefully I don't shoot you guys.
Oh, you're shooting with a bow. Okay. Okay, you knock the arrow back and you fire, and then a couple seconds later you hear it indented something soft, with a noise following after, like a little mad noise.
Would Freya be blinded still?
Yeah, you're both still technically blinded.
Okay, here where it did it again, I'm going to knock back another arrow and shoot the same area.
And that one, you knock back the arrow and you fire, but you don't hear it land anywhere.
Okay. You said is it with disadvantage that I do the con check?
Content? No.
So let me roll it for me and Freya.
Who's first and who's second?
I'm stunned again.
No, it's not blinding you. You're making your con save again to try and be unblinded. When it does its skill is
Oh, okay. So I'm still blind.
Blinded. You're still blind, okay. And then for... You're both still blind. Okay. It is now Tuna's turn.
Bag. Okay. Am I aware of the paratoad?
You're still blind, so not really. Yeah, I mean, you could try and make a perception check at disadvantage to see what you can see around, because yeah, you're still blinded to that. So yeah, you're able to kind of use your other senses besides your eyes to kind of smell the toad, so you know it's there.
Okay. Sarah, is your character stunned or blinded still?
What did I roll? Why can't I not remember anything?
No, you rolled an 18. You're good.
Oh, I'm good. I can see everything clearly now.
Okay.
We're almost halfway there. What?
I am going to fall back.
Oh dear.
And I am going to cast on the biggie boy.
Biggie wee boy.
Vicious mockery.
You're gonna taunt it?
Yes.
Alright, it must make a wisdom saving throw. Let's see. What, 14?
Let's see Tsiyaku.
Oh, it's still at advantage. Nope. Alright, so it failed it. The first one.
Mm-hmm.
So, 1d4? Or what level are you? No. 2d5. 2d4, because you're at 5th level.
Yeah. So...
Okay.
And I'm going to shout to Sarah's character. I'm going to say, if you see a yellow toad near you, throw it!
Oh, okay.
Specifically at the Zitiaku, not me.
Oh!
No. That would have been great.
And with that, I end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I gotta do a con roll, right?
If you would like, you don't have to. But if
I
you
would
want
like
to be
to.
unblinded, yeah.
You really want us to just stay blind, don't you?
Well, I'm just not trying to give it to you. Like, hey, make sure you do that. The con save isn't at disadvantage, but do you hit it? Is it 14?
It was 14, yeah.
It is. Yep. All right, you're good. You are unblinded now.
Woo! And it's
No,
gonna
I know it
blind
was
us
14
next
because
turn.
I did 2.
All right. It is from getting sliced. It's not particularly happy with you. Roll
I
my
wouldn't be
recharge.
happy with me either if I got my butt kicked by me.
Let's roll my recharge dice. Okay.
I'm getting a drink.
All right. So it's going to multi-attack. Going to take a bite, but it is at disadvantage since the vicious mockery.
Oh.
Going to bite. Damn.
Those are the attack rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Nice. On its bite. So you take 9 piercing
alright.
and 1 tail. So then it spins around and
Disadvantage 16 AC.
16. Okay. So it goes to swing around its tail at you. How you want to dodge it?
God, I think I'm gonna have to duck. That thing's too long to just back away. I duck.
And so you duck the tail after it bit you. All right. It is now Sabrina's turn.
Right. I think I don't want to get too close to that thing because I don't like a splashy thing.
I don't think anybody does.
I'm gonna stay away, but I'm gonna ice knife it.
Ice knife it.
Ice
Knife.
knife.
Are you still blinded?
I'm not blinded.
I am the only one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You crit saved your con save.
Yes.
Okay. I just took a look back. All right. Go ahead. So you're no longer at disadvantage.
All those dice.
Oh, DC 15. All right. Dexterity save. Let's see. And it's half on a save.
And sorry, Sarah, you're probably gonna have to do one too.
Okay,
Oh, that's
Create a charge
okay.
twice, make a ranged spell attack. On hit, the target takes a hit or miss. The shard then explodes. Okay, so if it, so let's see if it hits. Dex save.
One.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
do I need a deck save?
No, you're out of
no,
range.
not yet.
You are more than 5 feet away.
Okay. Oh, so it fails its dex save. It's still at disadvantage. Oh no, it wasn't at no. It wouldn't have been at disadvantage, but it fails its save anyway. All right, so it takes 1d10, which you already rolled, so it takes 2 damage, and
Plus
then
7 cold.
well, each target creature within 5 feet, so it's within 5 feet itself, so it has to make another dex save, or does it automatically take it?
So no, so babe, it takes the 2 plus 7.
Yep, and then
Sarah
it makes
has
the dex
to-
save
Everybody else has to.
Has
for the
to.
2d6 cold. Wait, so it takes the 2 damage, yeah. Sarah has to
But-
do it for the 2d6 cold.
But it takes the 9 damage. Okay.
Yeah, it takes the 9.
Dex. Oh,
Ooh, critical failure.
I'm cold.
All right, roll just another d20. Let's see if it does
Alright.
anything.
Slash. 1d20. 3.
Ugh.
Not my luckiest number.
All right. Oh God.
Did you stab
So-
my eye out?
No, it ends up.
It explodes.
So as he throws the ice knife, it hits the
Oh
monster,
no.
then explodes. The shard then hits your sword hand, causing you to drop your weapon.
Oh no.
Oh
So
dear.
you'll have to take either your bonus action to grab it,
I
or
don't have a bonus action to grab it.
well, no.
Oh, you mean okay? You can use bonus. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, for Seraph, yeah. Okay. It is your turn now. Remember, your weapon is on the ground.
Okay. I reached a wait. Frogs. Is that frog still behind me?
Yeah. If you look, you'd see it, but yeah.
Can I grab it?
It's within 5 feet.
I will grab it. And I will
Okay.
throw it at this lizard.
Limzard.
Okay, make a D20.
Limzard.
See if you hit it.
20.
What's your strength mod?
Should be. Let me check. +3. Yes, +3.
Okay, you successfully throw the toad at the monster.
Excellent.
Now, both you and the monster must make a saving throw.
What?
You must make a.
forgot to mention you need 10 feet of clearance.
Make a con save.
Oh no! No!
I hate this cat.
Oh, all right. So, let me get a little shape, a square, 10-foot square around the impact.
Oh, this is just I.
All right. So this thing is now dead, but not dead. So I'm gonna turn it upside down.
It's all
You
out
can
of
turn
juice.
it upside down. It's knocked out.
Sarah, if you're paralyzed for a minute,
If I could talk, I'd be swearing.
so you are now prone and paralyzed, meaning every attack does auto crit you, right? I think that's
I
paralysis.
think so.
Yep.
It's the most zappy looking thing. This looks kind of zappy.
That looks kind of zappy.
I just want to take a look here to make sure I'm doing it right.
Can I knock her out of it by slapping her with my loot?
I don't think you can knock someone out of paralysis. I think you would need a restoration spell.
No, I mean technically, it's the Monster Hunter rules. Because that is one of the
guess.
rules. That is one of the things in the. But its stuff does stay for 2 rounds, so this.
Oh right, I'm in a cloud of
paralysis. So upon that, it is going to use its legendary action and run out of it.
Oh, hello.
Okay. This paratoad is so we'll put it in the center now. It's incapacitated. All right.
At least I got the toad.
Okay,
you paralyzed your teammate, but yeah.
I hear it run, right?
Yeah, you'll hear it. You'll hear it run away.
Okay, I am going to shoot in the general direction that I heard it. A disadvantage because I'm still blind. Ugh.
Yeah. So you go to knock an arrow and fire it, and you don't hear it hit anything.
Well, oh, you know what? I let out a whistle, just in case it's anywhere near, Freya, and she's going to, ah, shit, ooh. I'm gonna need to roll this.
You're gonna just slash wildly.
Yes. There we go. Okay.
And she doesn't hit anything.
Con save. So she can see. Can I see? Nope. I'm just blind. At least she can see!
Wait, she was the first one, or you were the first one?
No, she was. Babe, look. It says Constitution Freya. She was the first one. Yes.
Oh. Alright. It is now Tuna's turn.
Tuna.
Alright. Let us see. So, technically, I can run over and smack her.
Once the cloud goes away, yes.
You could run into the cloud, but you know.
Then you'd have to make the con save.
Or, I could do the bard thing.
Oh.
And cast Lesser Restoration.
You have to touch him.
It is a touch spell.
Oh.
And I would be unparalyzed in a cloud of paralysis.
And then immediately have to make the save again.
Yeah. Do you know Gust, perhaps?
Do you know Gus, perhaps? Perchance, do you know this spell?
Just leave me.
So a little bit of metagame in there, but
I have to lie in the bed you made for me.
I do not, so instead I'm going to take a step back to ensure I'm out of its melee range, and I am going to... Ooh, actually...
it needs to be here, just for that.
I am going to use words of terror. I think that doesn't have to be used on a solo humanoid, right? That can be any target.
Let me take a look. No, it says if you speak to a humanoid alone for at least 1 minute.
Okay. Fuck.
Look.
Very well then. Vicious mockery again.
Alright, wisdom saving. It seems to just completely ignore you.
He's like, fuck you. Wow.
Woo
Y'all are also getting pretty lucky that I'm not rolling my recharge die. Like, I'm rolling it, but I'm not hitting what I need.
I'm getting lucky, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I can perma-stun lock you guys, kind of thing. Well, possibly.
Listen,
All right.
if it flashes, I'm probably gonna be stunned again.
Yeah, if it would have to aim the cone at you.
Very true.
Because if it aims it at the cat, right there, 3. Yep. Anything else or no? For Tuna?
Tuna.
Also, I imagine the cat doing vicious mockery is just it like using the shield spire stooge.
Yeah.
All flailing around.
Would that provide an attack of opportunity?
If you ran past it, yes. Now there is a path where you don't.
It's like, I'm running away!
Through the paralysis?
Well, that way would provide me... Yeah, alright.
Do it. Just hold your breath.
Just hold it.
Boom.
Hold.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Why am I highlighted?
Huh?
Are you moused over yourself in the turn order?
Play.
No, it's, Oh. Oh!
You did something?
No, it is mousing over yourself in the turn order.
Okay. The Tsitsiaku is going to swipe at the cat.
Which cat?
She automatically does take a dodge action, so.
Yep, so it's at disadvantage. I'd hit anyway. Takes 11 slashing damage.
Wait, I need a little sticky note. Blech.
Well, I can manage the HP, babe.
Okay. Oh wait, so can I think. Either.
Yeah.
What about that?
Alright. It is now Serena's turn. And that recharge dice is not being nice to me.
Good.
No, don't say that!
We can't see the roll, just fake it.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I like that it leaves some suspense, but I'm not gonna fake my rolls for you.
She bounces 3, so yeah.
I'm so close to it, and I don't like that. I'm gonna move over to the other side of the rock. And let me see here. I just want to double check here. I will use Produce Flame. And also attack it with Produce Flame.
What's with you and fire?
I like fire and ice.
Neither ain't so
Hades!
nice.
Nope.
And, well, the ice makes things explode, so I want to try to not hurt my teammates. Anymore.
Anymore. Hey, Hades.
Ooh. Is that 18 to hit? Nice.
Fuck off, child.
Sorry, I need to read it here.
Yeah, so I basically produce the flame, and then I can attack with it, which ends the spell. And I am sure that, yeah, it is within 30 feet of me.
I don't know, we should measure.
It pretty big lizard.
I know.
Pretty big lizard, so,
So 2d8, yeah, okay. It's within 30 feet.
Child.
You did 11 damage. So as you pick you create the fireball and throw it at it, you hit it like square on, causing
smack dab in the nose.
Okay. Alright. Seraph, it's your turn.
That means I roll con again?
Yep.
Am I rolling to wake up and then rolling again because I'm in the cloud?
No, the cloud just went away.
Oh, okay. Concept. Oh, yeah!
Hey,
You are awake.
Okay. I'm awake.
But you are prone.
I am prone and unarmed.
Yep.
I would like to grab my sword and stand up.
Okay, so that's half your movement.
And where is this thing? All right.
And your bonus action to get up. Or
Yeah.
to grab your weapon.
Yeah. Bonus equip. Half move, stand up. And then I can make that over. Wait, yeah, I can make that over there.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun,
Go over here. And we're gonna chop this thing apart and hopefully smite it.
I think you're not blind anymore either. You're just kind of paralyzed.
You're just like, fuck you.
Even though really, I'm more mad at the cat and the toad, but who cares? We're gonna kill this thing.
Ayo!
20
Okay, roll your damage.
damage, and we're gonna put a level 1 smite into it.
Does that count as a bonus action, or no? Or is that just...
No.
No, okay, you can just do
It's just
that.
if I hit, spend a spell slot.
Got it. Go ahead.
7 radiant.
Brilliant.
7, alright. So as you run up to it and take a big old swing, you get its chest or stomach area pretty good.
Yes. And then we extra attack.
You already
Double
used your
down on the
bonus-
stomach area. What?
You already used your bonus action.
Extra attack isn't a bonus action.
It's not?
Nope, it's
Oh,
just part
you're
of the
right.
attack action.
Oh, sorry. It's been so long. Oh, damn. All right.
Like,
Ayo!
Oh.
Let's go!
Okay.
Let's see your damage. What do you get?
12 plus. Wait, no. Why is the 5 still there?
Because
That's your crit. Your
That's
crit's
your crit.
5.
Oh,
But-
okay.
But remember, for crits, I do it just slightly different. Your extra rolls, your 2d6 for crit, roll max. So you're doing 24.
Ayo!
What about, how does crit work for smites?
Smite's just going to be the normal damage.
Okay, so
If it has a
do it
crit,
again.
it'll do that. Yeah. It's going to be the attack itself.
I think the way
Roll
it's
your-
worded too says the smite damage isn't part of the attack, it's additional.
Damage.
Yeah, so
Thing.
the way I view crit, it's like whatever your main damage is, you're going to roll max, like your max extra damage for that.
Okay.
Because it sucks when you roll a crit and you do less damage than you would.
Yeah.
So I always thought I was like, all right, cool, we'll do that. So you're doing 24 plus 9, you're doing 35 damage.
Holy shit.
So on your second swing, you rear up and make another scar across its chest as it writhes out in pain.
And if I can, I'll say, be careful, this thing can explode in ice occasionally.
I don't know. I can't see.
I kind of hold a finger up and just kind of like look over at Serena's character and then back at Sarah. And I'm like, no, it can't.
Alright. Paratoad moves.
The most
Alright.
tempting moves.
So
The most frightening of monsters.
the toad.
The toad.
Tempered paratoad.
I let out a different whistle and Shava disengages. So
That's gonna be the Moss whining and dining one. The Moss whines.
no.
The April Fool's one.
That one was hard.
Yeah. Alright.
and then I'm
Okay.
going to shoot with the longbow.
Just in the general vicinity.
Yeah.
Somewhere here, just firing arrows.
I need to roll it again. So I didn't do disadvantage.
Okay. Ooh. So as you knock the arrow and fire, you hear it connects. I'm taking your first damage, by the way, because that was your first roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
One second, I need to read something. No, I'm not trying to cast it. Ugh. Sorry.
You trying to read it?
Yeah.
You would have to make a perception check with disadvantage to do it, because you have to see the creature.
That's
you're
why I
blind.
would... You said perception check with disadvantage?
Yes, because you're still blind.
Mm.
That's a discrepancy.
That's a palindrome.
Yeah.
What's that?
That it?
So you can vaguely make out where the monster is.
Okay.
It's not exact, but you can vaguely make it.
Okay.
Oh, what are you talking about? Is a discrepancy?
Is the 12, 21, and the 12?
There's a large discrepancy between the numbers.
Oh, that's you. Okay, gotcha.
And then I do my concentration. Blech.
Is it 14 or 15? I can't remember. It's been
It's
so long.
It's 14.
So yeah, so you're good. You're no longer blind. It's meet or exceeds.
It's been so long, he says.
It has been so long. I can see.
You can see. It's gonna be hilarious if it rolls.
This is when it happens again.
I'm gonna be
I'm about
fucking
to say
pissed.
it'd be hilarious if it rolls its recharge die.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
But now it's gonna sound so like if it does get it, like I got it again.
Clearly faking rolls.
Yeah, it's gonna seem like that.
Nah.
All I can say is I'm not. All right. It is Tuna's turn.
Tuna.
Alrighty. So, let's see here. What's everybody's hit points looking like?
I think I looked
Hey, you-
relatively unharmed.
Yeah, I haven't. Well,
So
I guess I could say that Freya is looking very torn up a little bit there.
that's okay.
Well then. So I am going to use Healing Word on myself then, and try to get some HP back. Actually, I'm gonna use it on Freya. I'm fine for now, as long as I stay out of reach of that thing.
As long
Roll
as
your
I
D4.
reach-
Okay.
What level slot are you using?
I am doing this on a... Let's do it on a second level spell slot.
So 2d4.
Well, that's some health back.
Yeah. All right.
And that's all I can
Yes.
do.
You gonna adjust her HP, or do you need me to?
I will adjust it because it was how much again? 4. Okay.
4. Okay. He's just standing there. Man is
See?
the paratoads.
They're surrounding me.
Nope, no succeed.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that so I don't have to keep forgetting to add that. Ugh.
It's going to square up with the paladin.
Oh my goodness.
Or
I've never boxed with a raptor before.
let's see how you do. All right, so
Oh, no,
no
I
one's
already
at
did.
disadvantage because you're not blind. Yep. All right. It's going to make its bolty attack. 1 bite.
Oh,
Why is it still at? Oh, that was disadvantage. So it rolls a 23,
yep.
13 piercing,
Ouch.
And then it's tip.
Okay.
Rolls.
Oh.
And bro, you take 30 damage?
Oh god.
God.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay. How you doing there, Celestine?
I look really beat up. I'm not
Oh
looking good at
god.
all.
Oh god.
So it manages to take a good bite and a large swing of the tail and makes contact. Alright. It is now Serena's turn, Miko's turn.
Well, I think after witnessing the Titiyaku just like maul Sarah to death there, I'm gonna use my bonus action with Balm of the Summer Court.
Ooh, what does that do?
So I'm gonna spend 2d6. So yeah, half of my caster level or lower as a bonus action to a creature within 120 feet. There we go. And they gain hit points back equal to that total, and they gain 1 temporary hit point per die stat.
So she had 2 temporary HP, because you spent 2 points, right?
Yep.
Alright, and then...
And 2d6.
2d6. 7 HP. And with 2 temporary. You know, with a bard, we have a lot of healers.
I swear we better not die ever.
You go fight something that negates healing.
Oh no!
I really don't know if there's any monsters that do. So, all right, and then so
that was my bonus action. So I'm gonna. Huh?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use Produce Flame again. And attack.
I'm gonna use Flame again.
Titiyaku.
Fire!
More fire!
Yeah, you did kind of fuck it up, so that's what it wanted to hit you. Okay. So as you go to as you go to throw the fire, it barely misses.
Oh.
Lands in the snow, causing the snow to melt.
Oh.
There's water. You produced water.
Hey, I can do that.
You can do
I had that spell.
I always like the memes with that spell. It's like, oh, I can produce water in an area. The lungs are an area.
Oh no.
Yeah. Alright. It is now Seraph's turn.
Okay. What do I have? I will use my action and lay on hands. Spend 15 points. Oh wait, 5 times my level, so I should have
25.
5. I'll spend 25 points.
Do you heal yourself 25 HP? Is it 1 point per? Oh, there you go. So, all right. So that's your action. Yep. So now you just have your bonus action.
This is probably the most scared of a Ztiyaku I've ever met.
Apparently this is a tempered one or something, man. This shit's hitting hard.
Yeah, no kidding. It's the hidden boss of Rise in Apex Kuluyaku. Or
There you go.
Zetsuyaku.
Yeah. The true final boss. I still haven't beaten Rise yet.
I haven't gotten through the DLC for it.
I haven't even started the DLC. I'm not even at Master Rank yet. Alright. Are you sure you doing anything, Sarah, or are you done?
Hello?
Evra?
Hello?
You're muted.
Am I muted? Hello?
Yes,
Yes.
hello.
I got nothing for bonus actions. That is my turn.
Okay. The
When did I hit a
toad,
0?
the toad advances.
Ribbit.
Not the
All
toad.
right.
The toad!
Alright. Baby, your turn.
Okay. Because you deal an extra 1d6 damage on target and hit it with a weapon attack.
It's rather mischievous.
I was blind for so fucking long!
Ooh, the crit, so you get...
Oh, Jesus.
So you get 12 damage. Unfortunately, you rolled minimum of your 1d8 for the damage. So you're doing 12 damage, okay?
Well, and then a d6, so let me roll
You
that.
roll your d6. 3, so 15 damage.
So that's
Alright.
one shot.
So as you knock your arrow, fire back, you hit it square in the face.
Hey.
And then I'm gonna fucking shoot it again.
I just kind of raise my voice. and
What? The double.
Whoa!
I holler over to you. Aim for its reflective things.
All right, so
That's the plan.
all right, roll it again. Your d6.
Hey yo!
Oh my God.
All
2
right,
hits in a row.
so
That's a 14.
You're making up for all the lost time while you were blinded.
11. So it's 11 plus 8, so 19 damage.
Fuck you, you
Yeah.
fucking blinding fucking blizzard.
So as
That
you
means you get to
fired,
take 30 damage next turn.
yeah. Well, it depends if it's alive or not. All right. So it's still alive. It's breathing heavily and bleeding a lot, but it is still alive. So as you go to knock the arrow, you fire it again, hitting it through its little photo scene, through its little flasher, piercing it. It is now Tuna's turn.
Tuna.
So, Sarah, you're real good on health again, right?
I look pretty good.
Oh, I was gonna do something else because I technically had to play bonus still, but okay.
Oh, do you still? Oh, go ahead, babe. Give her bonus action.
Yes, I have my bonus
Good.
action.
Okay.
So, yep, I'm gonna cast, yes, Smith. I'm just casting that to get ready because it'll be for my next turn. Technically.
The bonus? Can you cast that bonus action?
Yeah, it's casting time.
Why didn't you cast that before?
I didn't think about it.
Okay. Alright, it is your turn. Tuna.
Alrighty. So, I feel like I should try to attack it, but if I get close to this thing, it's going to eviscerate and kill me.
Do it. Brave cat.
Well, possibly it could.
Or you could be a hero and kill it.
Well,
Because it's
one of my flaws is that I'm overconfident, so let's go!
Alright.
Oh, shit.
As you go to swing your rapier at it, it moves out of the way.
It's like Hannah.
Oh, shit.
Do you have a backup character ready, Grim?
No.
Do you have a bonus action or something to do something?
I am going to use my feline agility to go over here.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of that.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get the fuck away.
And that's all I can do.
The toad advances.
Not the toad.
The Toad Man cometh.
No.
Ribbit,
Let's see.
ribbit, ribbit.
Oh no, where'd my dice go?
I don't know, where'd you go?
It fell.
You've lost the dice?
No.
Is this the second flash turn? Is this it?
Well, let's see.
I pissed it off enough.
Alright. 60-foot cone time.
Yeah.
So.
You gotta pick your target.
Yep. It's aiming this direction. It just got shot by 2 arrows. Not too happy.
Wolvie, why?
You should have chosen not to crit twice.
It's not me who chose it. It was the guy's guns.
Alright.
What
Con
save do I need
save.
to make? Con?
Constitution save.
Oh no, Wolfie! No!
Stunned again.
I'm fucking stunned again. Freya's fine though.
You spent like 1 turn on stun so far.
The paratoad makes it again.
Hey.
Alright, and Tuna.
What?
Oh, you already made it. I see it. I missed it.
I live?
Alright. Yeah, it's 15. Or 14,
Okay.
technically. So,
Can I say like
yeah.
at this point, it's like the
you're
sunlight,
stunned.
sunlight sensitivity. Also, I don't think you remember, babe, that. Let's see. I believe it's. Let me click on this.
What?
I think there's a thing with drows that if they're exposed for too long, they get hurt. Can't remember.
Well, yeah. It's not like constant sunlight. This is a quick flash of it.
Okay, I was gonna say like
You might
if
get a
it's-
rash.
My eyes are
Yeah,
going
you
to be
might
red
get
as
might get a
fuck.
little blister. Yeah.
It's just like, what?
We're gonna have to give Wolvie sunglasses for the remainder of the campaign after this.
Fucking
Alright.
goddamn fucking flash
That-
bullshit.
That's its action. It is now Miko's turn.
How many turns is
Go
a
the
minute again, babe?
destroyer.
Everyone's 5 seconds, so
6
What?
seconds.
oh, 6 seconds? Oh, my bad. 10
Yeah.
turns.
10 turns? Okay, so because Hunter's mark is a minute.
Oh, you would lose concentration. You just got blinded. You got stunned.
Oh, yeah, true. Damn it. Fuck.
Yeah, you lost concentration.
At least.
Oh.
Blech. Fuck this damn thing.
Kuliaki is like, oh, get fucked, nerd. Oh.
At least you guys all weren't grouped up this time.
Yeah.
That was-
I went behind the rock.
I went behind the rock. I was actually smart for once.
For once, yes. But now we're gonna do something not so smart again. I'm gonna use Ice Knife again.
Alright. Roll your hit.
Sorry, Celestine.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll a d20.
Roll D20.
Just gonna go off in your hand.
Or it's gonna hit somebody else.
A 9.
You hit the rock in front of you. Now roll a dex save.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh thank God, I avoid my own explosion.
Yeah.
I avoid my own bullshit.
I deserve that. Okay.
You had a bit lower, I probably would have made you hit one of the teammates. But, probably.
Direct hit on Celestine. Oops, my bad.
My bad.
Alright.
I think I know how I'm gonna die.
I once knew a hunter that blew himself up with a bomb. He was fine afterwards.
How was he fine after being blown up with a bomb?
He ate
He's
a
actually
meal.
much stronger afterwards.
Yeah, he ate a meal.
He may or may not be causing
something.
trouble.
He was fed by the muscular chef.
Gives you godlike powers. Alright. It is, are you done?
I guess technically with my bonus action, could I like, since I'm by a rock, can I find pebbles by the rock?
Pebbles.
Yeah, you could try and like make a perception check.
All right.
Pebbles in the snow.
Yes, I'm going to make a perception check then for the pebbles in the snow.
Why are you wanting pebbles?
Oh my God.
You find a whole.
Everybody's critting.
Pebbles!
You find all of the pebbles. Like
Find
a pile of
all the pebbles.
I will pick up 3, and then end my turn.
them. All right.
Pebbles.
All right. Celestine's turn.
All right. I tried to give everyone else a chance to kill the monster, but I guess I'll have to do it myself.
You say that out loud?
Yeah, I said that out loud in character.
I kind of like flailed gesture to you, like fuck you, like.
I just like raise my arms up.
Babe, you're blinded.
I know, I can.
No,
hear.
you're incapacitated. No,
Okay,
you're stunned.
Oh yeah.
So
You're on the floor.
Okay, so I'm on the floor. I'm just like. Fuck
You're drooling
you.
in anger.
Fuck you!
Well, you can't do anything.
Damn it!
Just
You're
This thing's head's
incapacitated.
coming off. We're going for the nick.
seizing on the floor.
All right.
And we're gonna put a level 2 smite in this.
Okay.
3d8.
Jaden is acting.
Can you speak?
Sus.
Can you speak over there?
Okay. So as you go to swing your sword
Your
at
sword.
it, you said you were swinging at its neck.
Yeah, I'm going for the head.
Okay.
Decapitation.
You cut the head clean off, and it falls over.
Decapitation.
Decapitation!
Whew.
And the monster is dead.
Was that so hard?
Am I still
Yes.
stunned?
No. It's over now, so.
I kind of like put some snow under my eyes and I'm like, fuck you.
And the toads hop away.
Is everyone okay?
Boosting your vocabulary? The fuck?
Is anyone hurt?
I like gesture to Freya and I'm just like, if you could heal her, I'd be grateful, but god, fuck.
I think we're in a group full of healers. I'll go ahead and put my, where is it? Healing hands.
Wait, didn't you use all of yours?
That was lay on hands.
Oh. My bad.
I know, it's stupid. So this is regaining hit points equal to my level. So 5.
Mm-hmm.
So she gets 5?
Yep. Now I'm out of healing. Oh.
She looks a lot better. She's just like, she like slinks beside me and I get up and I'm just like, I'm gonna go collect my arrows. How many arrows do I get back?
think Tuna is gonna pet the kitty too. Everybody wants to pet the kitty afterwards.
Half the amount you spent.
1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
How many arrows did I shoot? Shoot. 1, 2.
So that's 14 HP.
To who?
The kitty. Farah.
Oh. Okay. The cat looks very healthy.
Where's our other cat? Miko.
Oh, I should probably come over from behind my rock. I have nothing to fear no more.
I just clap my hands together and go pss, 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 pss.
What?
Use my feline agility to rush over.
So I get 4.
So, how does this thing taste?
I don't know, but I want to find out.
Actually, we just kind of made a lot of noise, and there was apparently a fire snot monster. Is that what you said?
Yes, a fire snot monster. The Anjanath.
I don't know if it's safe to sit here and pick apart a lizard while there's an Angela out there.
We've probably got time. If it's not here now, then...
Are the horses nearby?
They ran away.
Like, all the way away? Like they're gone?
Yeah. You guys were in a fight for a while. You'd have to track them down.
Shit. Do we know any trackers?
Me. I hold up my hand because I don't think I would have that. So, I can track them, but pointing to the cart still on fire. We might want to put that out.
True. Or wait, no, yeah,
something
true.
for that.
I'm gonna telepathically tell my horse to come back, and if it's within a mile, it can hear me.
Okay. Yeah, your horse will start coming back then.
Excellent. What
Wait
a
a
good
minute.
horse.
What I could do is, Freya. Is it possible if Freya can go? Because Miko's horse was tethered to mine. If I can have Freya go get my horse back, technically Miko's too.
Well, if Miko's horse is tethered to yours, it would come back
no.
with hers.
What if they got caught on a tree or something?
No, that's what I'm saying, babe, is Freya go get my horse, which has Miko's horse's tethered to, too.
But didn't Miko... Oh, wait, hold on. Who... I'm mixing up.
Babe.
Who telepathically spoke to their horse?
Me.
Celestine.
Sarah.
Celestine, Sarah.
Okay. Got it.
I'm asking if Freya can go get mine, which has both mine and Miko's, because Miko's horse was tethered to my horse.
How would she do that?
Grab the lead. My
With
horse
her
is used to
hands?
Freya.
What's Freya's animal handling?
That's why I'm asking him. If it's possible, because it makes sense that
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to roll for it.
I don't think technically Freya has animal handling.
So it's gonna be a 0 modifier. What's animal handling is what? It's dexterity, or is it?
1 second.
Wisdom, I think. Excuse me.
The thing's too small for me to
Yeah,
see.
it's wisdom. It's wisdom. So, he needs to make a wisdom throw.
Okay, 1 second. So I'm saying you would allow that.
So if she could do it.
Can't remember. As well as saving throws and its skills is proficient in. Okay. Wait, it says its skills is proficient in, so add your proficiency bonus to the beast's AT and skills.
So
is
you
proficient.
add your proficiency modifier to it.
So
To the roll.
it would be plus, yeah, to the roll, so it would be +3. +3.
Okay, yeah, it's able to find it and bring it back after a while. So you have returned all of the horses. What now?
Do we
I
leave
guess-
the cart burn, or do we want to see what's in there?
It looked
Well,
like there were two
yeah.
burnt bodies in there or something.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm like, I
we
can't
might
put it
have
out.
loot.
I looked at the Tsuyaku and I'm just like, well, while you put it out, I can start carving up this thing.
Yeah, I'll use my control flames to extinguish the cart.
Survival, right?
Mm-hmm. So, survival. Alright, D20.
What? Wait, turn her away.
Okay. You get a claw.
Ooh.
Here,
And how many times can I do it?
3 times. Did that show up?
Yeah.
Alright, D20 again. Okay. You get a hide.
Okay, and then hide. And then last one. What?
You get a scale.
Gee.
Okay.
Okay, who's next?
I'll cut it up.
Alright, survival rolls.
Bum, bum, bum. Where's my thing?
If you want to make 3 survival rolls, we can just do it that way.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Oh,
Okay, so you got.
Oof.
You get 3 scales.
lovely.
Mm. While you're doing that, babe, apparently the Walmart order was delivered. What?
Okay. Next one.
I'll go ahead and...
Okay. So first one, you get a scale, 1 scale, and roll 2 d20s. You get. So in totality, you've got totality.
Toad.
You get you got 2 scales and a protospore.
Wait, that's one of the ear flappy things, right?
Yes.
Oh. I'm very tempted to turn it into a cape.
Well, these things do different things, by the way. When you put them in armor or weapons.
Oh.
So that's how you spell, by the way. For you.
Okay.
So we haven't really got to that part yet because you haven't found somebody who figures out how to do that. Ooh, sorry about that. Who figures out how to do that? So, but once you do, it's gonna be like a tuning. You're gonna tune it to your weapon, and it'll give you a different effect.
Okay.
All right, who's next?
I guess it is me. You said 3 for survival?
Yep, 3 survival. Okay. So you get 1 scale, and then 2 d20s.
And 2d20.
Oh,
Ooh. So you get 2 scales and a gem.
oh my god.
Gem? Ooh.
Like a bird wyvern gem?
No, it's specifically the Titsiaku gem.
Oh. You found a shiny.
Yep. Interesting. I'm looking at some of the stuff. All right. Is everybody putting these somewhere for like your loot stuff to know that you have them?
Yeah.
And is that everybody?
How many scales did you say I got?
Sorry, I'm still learning names. Who?
Grim.
Grim?
Tuna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is yours? You got 2 scales.
Okay.
2 scales and the photo 4.
Yep.
It takes written down. Yeah, like since it's been a kind of a really like crazy week, that's about all the content I have.
That's
Hey,
okay.
That's okay. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That fight could have taken a real bad turn.
That's okay. Being downed isn't dead. I think we'd be fine.
Well, if you had any less HP, that thing could have killed you.
I guess.
Wait. Can I roll to carve some meat off? I
Go
must
ahead.
carve more meat.
A separate one, yeah.
Yes, okay. Survival for that, right?
Yeah, just to see how much of the meat you get.
Oh.
You got about 2.5 pounds.
Okay, that works for me.
That's still a lot of meat.
I will take all the meat I can get.
Yep. All right.
We did it.
Yeah.
Next time we kill an Anjanath.
Maybe.
Or get killed by it.
We almost got killed by a Tsitsiaku. I don't know if we can take an Anjanath.
You know what's crazy is the Anjanath's not that high of a CR.
Yeah, but I think we've learned, looking at that book, that CR doesn't always mean everything.
Yeah, because that Titsiaku is a CR6.
Oh.
So that puts it at, for you guys, like a medium to hard challenge.
Okay.
So I want it to be like somewhat difficult. I don't want to throw deadly challenges at you guys. That's all right.
You don't hate us.
Yeah. Well, I'm not throwing shit you can't handle. Well, I did give you the option for something. If you guys would have done it, you guys would have died. But
Oh, thank God.
well, somebody was Oh, you got a raid going on.
Who got raided?
My wife, low fam. It's Whisper.
Who that?
Oh, okay.
Hello?
But alright, yeah.
Hi.
Alright, yeah.
Welcome
I'll be back.
Well, fam, hello. Hi. One second. I can't hear shit. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, Mendo. Child of mine, why do you cause issues?
hello, Wolvie Raiders. If you can hear me, you can't probably. But if you can, remember to contribute to the
hello,
goal.
Raiders. My name's
Thank
Wolvie.
you for reminding me, Sarah.
I can hear you guys again. Sorry. I was putting away food while everyone was talking. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I remember Lofam. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Wolven Shadow. I'm a variety streamer. I stream art, Smite, and a bunch of other things. And y'all are contributing to this fucking Southern Belle bullshit. I saw you,
Yes,
Serena.
I am.
I saw you, Serena. I saw you.
Sarah for reminding me.
That's true.
Wow, I couldn't hear anything. These are my lovely siblings. My hubby is up top. But go give them follows, please. How was stream? What were you playing, no fam? Yeah. Sorry, literally we just got our order from Walmart, and I had like my headset on, but apparently the cat disconnected it, and I was just like, shit, I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. What? Thank you for the follow, Black Frost. What? Called Bone Riser Minions? That sounds interesting.
I'll give you a bone riser.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Who said that was our lovely brother Grim?
Bye. I'm the dumb one that makes horny jokes.
We love you.
I love you too.
Twitch is dying. Oh no.
No.
Well, we were no worries. We're actually
boners.
What?
we're called boners.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Wolvie. I saw that.
I saw that too. But we're currently doing DnD characters too. Seraph is playing a Celestial, Celestine, Aasimar, Paladin, Oath of the Crown. I am playing a Drow Beastmaster Ranger. Serena is playing a Tabaxi Circle of the Dreams Druid. And Grim, who just joined us today, since he came back and has a new PC, his name is Tuna. Yes, we've been saying it all stream, and you didn't pick it up. That's great. We started stream technically. We started it and we didn't technically go live till like 30 minutes in, because he technically had a character he already made, and we were talking beforehand, and we're just like, it would have been great if he was technically Poos. He's like, I was going for Poos and Boots. He's like, Bobby was just like, oh, you could have made it Tabaxi, and then we're like, oh, what if you make a Palico? So he is a Palico.
And
It was well worth the wait.
I'm also their gateway into knowing what the fuck is happening.
For the No Beans, we have no idea what Monster Hunter monsters are, but they're invading our homeland, and after our fight with, what are they called again? Bunnies?
Gomburgers.
Oh.
Lagombi.
Lagombies. Tuna over here fell out of the sky.
Lagombi's nuts. Anyways.
Oh,
Got him.
So, this is a bi-weekly thing. It's been a lot of fun. We just, well, my character got blinded 90% of the fucking time by a Titsuyako. Fuck that fucking flashy bitch.
I'd ask if you saw that coming, but...
I will bite you.
You didn't because you were blind.
I will bite you. I was flashbanged a lot. As a drow. It was not fun. Yeah. Then I believe you said you're done. Sorry, I died on my headset before the raid. I think we were done.
Yes, I think we were wrapping up.
I think
Yeah. Because unfortunately, I do not have any more content here. Been a long week.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's been a long day without you, my friend.
Sing us out, Graham.
Tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a
No one's dying.
long way
Yet.
from
Yet.
where we began.
No one's
And
dying
I'll
yet.
tell you all about it when I see you again.
Who are we taking these lovely beans to? I think Brew just went live, didn't she?
Wolven is live.
I'm going!
Oh.
Brew just went live, yeah.
Wolven just went
Yeah,
live.
we
I've
can
been
go right
live this
through.
whole time.
Yes. Keep contributing.
Why
Yes.
are we why are we at 30? How do I always do this? I rated the industries. It's okay, Ice.
19k more.
It happens. Icy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the library. I got my own DnD. Oh yeah, it is the end of stream. Yes. Again, so for the next DnD, it is going to be where's the date? The 22nd of this month. But Jaden already threw it out there for me. If you want to join the Discord, join it, follow that. Please follow my lovely siblings. We're gonna go raid another one of our lovely siblings. Sarah, Serena, do you have anything else to say?
Stay in school. And don't do drugs.
My kingdom for leche.
My kingdom for leche? But we would let me know when you guys are ready and I will hit the button.
Oh, be
Hit the
careful where you
button?
drop your balls. Make sure it's clean and it's not somebody's mouth unless they want you to. You know.
Oh my god.
Wise parting words, Grim. Wise parting
Parting
words.
Speaking of wise
Gotta
parting
always
words.
be careful
Drugs.
where you drop your balls.
Drugs. Drugs.
You know, if they're big enough, they'll fucking kill somebody.
I got the
mean-
raid locked and loaded.
I've got balls of steel.
Those alien bastards circumcised me.
Oh my god. Welcome to
I've
the
got-
chaos that is there. But you ready, Serena? You ready, Seraph?
Yep, I'm good.
1, 2, 3, go!
Go!